Let's do this. All right, here we go. Welcome back to Dragon's Dogma. Mason! Mason, how you going? How you doing today? 4 a.m., you're sleeping? Yikes. Oh, sorry, Mason. I don't know. Hope you can watch for a little bit, but I get it. I mean, 4 a.m., that's definitely a time. I was streaming, so to just give a little bit of explanation, I was streaming overnights for a while for me, and it just, I need to get a better handle on my sleep schedule and everything, so it just really wasn't working out as well as I wanted to. There may still be overnight streams for me. I'm on US Eastern Time, but right now I need to get a better handle on my health, my sleep, and everything. So basically it's going to be evening streams, afternoon or evening streams, basically, for just for now, just until I can get a better handle on a bunch of stuff, at least. U.S. Eastern Time, obviously. So, but it is good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Josh, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Let me just bring up chat, and let me make sure that everything's going well with my mic. Hopefully it's on. Hopefully you guys can hear what I just said. Okay. It seems to be. All right. You've seen Lineage. Okay. The game you're talking about? Lineage? I haven't played that. I don't remember what quest we were on exactly. We've got a bunch of quests, obviously, that we have in the list. But I want to make sure that we've got the stuff done that we need to get done before we do this particular one. I think we're in... If I remember correctly, we are in the Everfall, yep? Yeah. Alright, so we're in the Everfall, not too far in. And before we finish this quest, just need to make sure that we finish some other stuff. On the start screen? Oh, gotcha. Lineage on the start screen. Interesting. No, I haven't played it yet. I want to, and I'm pretty sure I own it. But, yeah, I haven't played that one yet. Josh cleaning my room and clothes shopping online. Found a sick Warhammer shirt today on eBay. Awesome. That's cool. That's cool. I actually wore, today, specifically for the stream, I don't know if you guys can see it, I wore my dragon shirt. Dragon's Dogma. Well, this isn't a Dragon's Dogma shirt, but it's actually, I think, more like Dungeons and Dragons inspired. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's very, very similar to one of the cover art paintings from one of the early Dungeons and Dragons books, I think. But anyway, so quest-wise, we have to do... I just need to make sure that Lost and Found is done. I'm pretty sure we completed that one, if I remember right. So let me take a look real quick. Yeah, Lost and Found. That was one of the ones that had to be completed before the quest that we're currently on, which is Lure of the Abyss. So yeah, cool. I was playing too, 2011 to 2017. Nice. Very nice. So quest-wise, I'm not sure where some of the From a Different Sky are, the Badge of Vows, but I think there's one or two of them in the Everfall. I just don't remember which. Let's take a look. Actually, if we go to the map... Oh, no, wait. We can do it from here. There we go. View on map. So that's 13. The rest of these are outside the Everfall. Yeah, because that's the exit door. Lure of the Abyss obviously is inside the Everfall. The ones that aren't pointing to the exit door just don't have a specific location to go to. Let me just make sure there's nothing else in here. From a Different Sky 13. That's it. Okay. So, From a Different Sky 13 should be in here. I swear there's another one. Maybe I just don't have it yet. Hopefully we don't miss it. There's like... There's, I think, 100 of these quests. Like, seriously. 100 of these From a Different Sky quests. I'm pretty sure it's 100. Which is just interesting. Controls. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing control-wise here. Continue lurking and sleeping? Alright, Mason. Alright, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. It means a ton. I hope you have some good sleep. I'll try not to be, like, too loud or too, like, startlingly loud anyway. Okay, so we need to go... Ooh, here we go. Combat. Some skeletons. This actually would be perfect because we have Holy Enchant on the weapon. Stream on, sound off? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That works. Oh, I love that attack. Ooh, what is it? Skills. This is Focus Bolt. There we go. So Focus Bolt, if I remember right, this is the one. Focuses the user's active enchantment into a powerful burst that can be fired from the ground or air. And if you are enchanted with Holy, it fires 5 Seeker, like, magic missiles, essentially, or 6 Seeker magic missiles. So, very cool. Pick up. There we go. Let's find out what else we have coming up. Here we go. More undead. I love the fact, and this is a little bit spoilery, but not much. I love the fact that the Everfall changes once you switch to a different stage of the game, essentially. Like the whole map changes, and it becomes a whole different area, a whole different thing. Very cool.
This looks interesting.
Oh, there we go. Leather circlet. I keep messing up my controls. So essentially we just had to go through that shortcut to get, well, not even shortcut really, but had to go through that little side passage to get around this gate. Since this was locked, and I think this lever opens it? Yeah, I think it closes off the side passage, opens up that passage. And I think you can switch it back and forth, if I remember right. So if you need to go back in the side passage, yeah, you can swap it again. I don't remember. Going forward, I don't remember what we need to do here. Might as well just flip it. Just take a look for secret items.
I'll take that.
What's that?
Anyway, it's good to be back. It is awesome to be back. I have missed streaming. I have missed streaming this. I missed streaming XCOM, which we're in a base assault right now, which is awesome. I don't know how far in, because I don't remember the map. So I don't know, like, how much more we have to go in that particular base assault. But we haven't killed that many enemies. I want to say we're I've only killed like 14 aliens so far. Something like that.
I'll ill miss this dank place when we move on.
What's this?
So that should be fun. That's going to be tomorrow. We're going to pick that up tomorrow and hopefully finish off. I can't see why we wouldn't finish it, the base assault. But finish that off tomorrow and then play again on Friday as well. And then the weekend, I still haven't decided yet. I'm not sure if we're doing more Dragon's Dogma over the weekend or if I might actually want to stream Elden Ring. I'm loving it. I've played a bit so far, and I'm absolutely loving Elden Ring. I'm not very far in at all. I haven't even defeated the first, like, story boss yet. I've just been doing a heck of a lot of exploring. Just exploring the area, you know.
There, Master! Ogres!
Another closed grate that we're gonna have to open. Uh-oh. So this guy isn't very susceptible to holy. I think he's more
The sight of women excites it.
fire susceptible. Yeah, I'm doing very little damage.
Catches it devours! Tis our chance!
How about Ingle?
No! I shall strike the head! No!
Oh, that's not too bad.
Now! I'll aim for the head!
11.
No! Attack!
Let's see about his lightning resist.
Now! Focus your attack!
Even lightning's not doing that much damage, but at least we're knocking him down.
He's falling! No! Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance. Tis flushed red with anger. Counter after it strikes. Their raw power makes them a threat.
I forgot I got Comestian on.
I cannot get near it
Let's
in
use,
this
whoops.
state.
Let's use Comestian. No! I let him get too close.
His fierce roar. More vicious than a cyclone's.
There we go. Nice. Alright, so PETA, our pawn, leveled up. Level 25. What did he drop?
Did you say something?
It's not the feat to flee from
Not too much. A
battle.
couple items. I want to go in the side passage, I think. I can't remember what's in there. But... I think we can open it up. I'm pretty sure we can open it up using this lever here. And we can check that out before heading down to the next section. Let me try this first. It should close off the next section. So we won't be able to progress forward. Oop, I'm out of stamina. Won't be able to progress forward without going back to flip the switch. Or, I can't remember, but there might be another switch. This way?
Skeleton! Guns and bases are a skeleton's base! Human bones that move on their own! Hold the creature still! Withholding knife! Splinter their bones! A killing rage come! Scatter those bones!
There we go.
Looks interesting.
It's one thing I love about Elden Ring. I'm going to try not to talk about it too much, but one thing I love about it is the fact that you actually don't use stamina when you're running if you're out of combat.
Never mind the police. I'll take the lead.
So
What's that?
it makes traversing the world that much easier, that much less of a headache.
Restore your health.
Like in this, you use stamina regardless. But
Combat needed to be grueling.
in Elden Ring, you can run around as long as you're not technically in combat. You can run around without any stamina usage. Kind of awesome. I don't remember this part of the Everfall. It's been quite a while since I've played this early in the game.
There, Master! Undead! Combat envy their endurance.
exploring it all over again. Ah!
I'll aid you at once. It hates blood. I'm coming, Arisen.
We have triumphed.
There, master. Undead warriors. It hates
Oh,
blood.
more undead.
To keep the lantern burning.
All gone? Okay, good.
This looks interesting. I'll ill miss this dank
Skulker's
place we
Mask.
live on.
I'm pretty sure the circlet that we have on is actually better for the sorcerer, so I'll probably keep that on. Yeah, okay, it just leads right back out. Just further down. Interesting. So this is where we killed the ogre,
'Tis a lever controls
and the
storm,
gate
master.
is closed. But we bypassed it by going down the side passage. Cool. That works. Oh. Bats.
This looks interesting.
Bats are kind of annoying because they're hard to hit. They're hard to hit, especially with most spells. Just because they fly around you way too fast. And they get really close, so to try and target them with a spell or something is a little challenging. But you can use like the heavy attack. I generally find just spamming the heavy attack will eventually get them. I just don't want to cast something like... I could easily cast Combustion and kill him, but why waste the stamina, you know? The basic heavy attack uses no stamina, so... And if you need to break stuff on a sorcerer or on a mage, really the basic heavy attack is your best bet. So if you want to break boxes or something. You can't just like swing your staff at it. Which is funny. Okay, next section. I think... So I've got a... I have a guide open on my phone, but I'm not... Like, it's not a full-fledged... I mean, it is a full-fledged guide, but I'm not in that part of the guide. The part that I have open is just essentially a list of quests that become available, the main quests, you know, for each stage of the game, quests that have become available in that stage, side quests that you need to complete before you finish that stage of the game, and then a list of like merchants and equipment and stuff that becomes available for purchase. So I thought that would be really handy because we can make sure that hopefully make sure I complete any quests that essentially go away for the next stage, you know. But we'll see. We'll see how it works. There's just so much of this game that I forgot. And I don't want to miss too much. Nope.
Don't allow them to swarm.
My weapon.
Fireworks well.
Learn the new way to fight. You battle. I'll take this. What's this?
They hardly fought
Nice, we
for
finished a
their
quest. I'm assuming it was like beat a certain amount of undead.
Triumphed. What's that? Anytime.
Bronze bangles. What are we wearing for... What am I actually wearing for arms? Bronze bangles. Okay. That'll work. The leather circlet is better than the circlet for, like, defense. For physical defense, piercing resistance, all that stuff. It's got a little bit more poison, slow, and sleep resist, but less magic resist, I guess. Might be worth wearing. I can't remember if the circlet that we have on... Oh, yeah, okay. The circlet that we have on actually increases magic as well, so that's why I have that one. That's worth keeping, then.
On deck. Die. They fear the flames. Read your weapons with holy magic.
I'm not sure, actually, what I want to do as far as class
That was effective.
for most of the game. I want to play as a sorcerer for a good portion of the game. But I'm not sure how much, because I want to play around with Mystic Knight. And ideally, I would love to have a magic stat as high as possible, magic attack as high as possible, to play around with Mystic Knight, because that's the way... Like, you can do a few different things with Mystic Knight, but the main thing I want to focus on is the spells. Not exactly spells, but like the ripostes or the parries, and those are all based on your magic stat. The damage that you do with them are based on your magic stat. So, ideally, I'd like to have a magic stat as high as possible, which means leveling as a sorcerer. The magic attack means leveling as a sorcerer as much as possible.
May this light be your end.
26. Level 26. Nice. And every time you actually hit a new level, whatever class you currently are is the class that you get the stats for. I don't need all these skulls. I do want this gold, though.
What's this?
Oh, can't get up there. At least not this way. Not with this character, anyway.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
No! Don't pick up the dragon. You know,
What's that?
you guys are picking up way too many items that I do not want you picking up. Which is fine, but... where's my inventory? There we go. I'll probably pass a lot of this stuff along, a lot of the materials. We'll just pass off the materials to one of the other characters, like Lucy. And she can carry quite a bit. Skulls we can pass to her. Rocks we don't really need. But I do want to grab the Throw Blast, because they will use that. Flask of water, I don't care. Yeah, if any of them have Throw Blast, which is basically like a grenade, we're going to take those off their hands, because your party members will actually use those things. 40 war bugles on a... I don't need to carry those around, but we have a quest for, I think, 50 of them. And the quest will only complete if you have them in your inventory. So if you put them in storage, that doesn't work. Okay, cool. What else? Where are we going? Not here. So there are a couple of classes that have like a double jump that you might be able to make a double jump onto here. The sorcerer only has this like float, which is very cool. Don't get me wrong, it can be incredibly useful. Let's do that. As an example, incredibly useful. But yeah, double jump would work with this too. Every class has their own like jump ability. Pretty sure there's something up there. But I don't know. I don't think we need those ceramic jugs, but eh.
This looks interesting.
Almost everything in this game has a use of some sort. And with me, I'm kind of a pack rat when it comes to this stuff, so I'll pick up, like, everything.
Seems using this lever affects every door in the ruins at once.
I don't remember. Does it switch all of them? Does it open all of them? I do not recall. And then we have to go down. Let's go down first before I hit that lever. Okay, there's a grate down there. Maybe that's the way forward anyway. Ogre Strategy, Volume 1. So those strategy scrolls are actually kind of neat because it can... you can use it to teach your pawns how to fight ogres better. And they're strategies for, you know, bunches of different enemies. All the big
I'll
enemies
take that.
Too many
have
of them
strategy
can be more
scrolls
hindrance
somewhere.
than help.
I think. Pretty sure all the big ones do. But if you pick them up and you actually use them from your inventory, you can teach whatever pawns you currently have following you how to deal with them, those enemies better, how to fight them better. So if they have like a weak point or something,
When we move on.
without the strategy, they might not target that weak point. With the strategy, they might actually go after it more. Oh yeah, we can mine over there. Okay, so if we drop off... Yeah, we drop off the edge right there. We can mine a little bit.
Seems using this lever affects every door in the ruins at
Pick up
once.
some resources. Okay, I think we have to go through that grate to move forward in the quest.
Seems using this lever affects every door in the ruins at once.
So we'll mine first, and we'll go back up. Oh, that's it. All right. Not much there, apparently.
Seems using this lever affects every door in the ruins at once.
Yes. Yes, I am well aware. Let's go this way.
Seems using this lever affects every door in the ruins
I
at
know,
once.
Lucy. I know. Thank you. You are very informative. Okay, so it just swaps them. Gotcha. Here we go. And down.
Everyone, be healed. No,
I don't think
they
using a
hold the advantage.
spring water was necessary.
I shall
Who
restore your
holds the
health.
advantage?
Hold
What are
on.
we fighting? Get back here. You guys shouldn't be fighting anything at this point. Not yet. Where in the world is that? Ooh, is it this way? Oh. I think that's where we have to go. I think that's the way forward. Let's go this way first.
I'll take that.
What did you pick up? Oh, Oh, just the skull? Okay. That's fine. You don't really need the skulls. Little cutscene for combat? Yeah. Okay. Surprise, surprise, there was a skeleton in that coffin.
Blood damage will smash those bones.
This.
Skeleton skilled indeed.
We have triumphed.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light.
Not necessary. We're all good. So for this one, you have to find a lever and insert it in here, and then you can open the gate. I don't know if we can do that this time through. Uh-oh, my lantern's running out. I don't know if we can do that this time through the Everfall, but when we come back, we should be able to do it. It's getting a little dark. Give me my inventory. There we go. Alright, only got one oil left. Cool. Cyberman5736. Cyberman, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Kapow and I love you for it. Oh, Kapow. He's peeking out. Dude, Kapow, sit up. Sit up straight. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good time. And, yeah, thanks so much for the follow. It's awesome. Good to have you here. If you have any questions, comments, anything, by all means, feel free to chat. But I love my lurkers as much as my chatters, so no need. Love Dragon's Dogma. Actually going to play it soon on the PS3. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma it's such a great game. It really is. I really hope they make a sequel to it, but I don't know, I'm afraid, partially, because I want it to be good, you know? And sequels can go either way. So we'll see. But I'm really hoping they work on a sequel. I don't know how likely it is, but especially since there was that anime that came out, there seems to be interest, you know? Of course, it would be in direct competition between with Elden Ring, because it's a very similar kind of game in some ways. So I think right now would not be the greatest time to put one out or even announce it. I think I'd hold off. But yeah, I really do hope they're working on something. The anime was actually good. I liked it. I thought it was pretty decent. And I think the storyline for the game is just a cool storyline, too. Like, it's not your typical just fantasy storyline. It's got kind of a neat idea behind it. If I remember right, we pick up that crystal. And does the world go to hell at that point? But I think that's a placeable port crystal, if I remember correctly. So I just want to make sure we have everything from this area first. I'm probably going to be missing stuff. This, I think, is where... Oh, there it is. Perfect. Badge of House 13. Nice. Awesome. Hopefully that was the only one down here. We didn't miss a quest, or we didn't actually forget to pick up another one. And even if I did, hopefully I can grab it next time. Yeah, the port crystal, yeah. I love the fact that they let you do this is awesome. Portable port crystals, so you can place them down. I want to say you can get 3 throughout the entire game, but I can't remember for sure. I think it's something like that. you can pick up a total of 3. And the fact that you can put them down just about anywhere in the open world and use it to teleport to, basically create your own teleport area, it's awesome. It's fantastic. Use a fairy stone if you have one and you don't have to run back up. I want to, though. I want to run back up. Just for the lulls of it, for the experience of it. But yeah, you could use a fairy stone to get out of here. I just want to see the chaos that ensues. Alright, I think we have everything that we can get. I hope so. I hope I didn't miss anything. So, here we go. Port crystals work in tandem with fairy stones. Embed this port crystal in the ground, any place, save a dungeon, and you can use a fairy stone to return here in an instant. So let's see, does the world go to hell at this point? I don't remember. Oh, wait. Stairs. Haha. Oh, kind of.
An undead warrior, there, master. A horde of undead.
I swear there was a...
Fireworks, well.
Maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. Maybe I'm just not thinking of the right place. But I swear there was a beholder that spawns that you can't really do anything about. So you just have to deal with his tentacles on the way out. Something like that. Undead are good too. I'm okay with that. Dude, I wish you could use my pawn, but I'm on PS3. Yeah, I know. I wish there was crossplay. That would be awesome. Ooh, vocation rank.
What's that?
Nice. What are we, 7 now? I think we might be ranked 7 as a sorcerer now.
More a hindrance than a help.
Alright, we'll start making our way back up. Maybe we're in for a surprise. Well, a surprise that I somewhat sort of ruined. But yeah. Yep, more undead.
A walking dead there. Fireworks, well.
Fireworks well, holy works better. I think.
Holy light with a side thing.
Pretty sure.
They fear the flames. Breathe your weapons in them.
Nice. Peter level
Strength
6.
in numbers, Arisen.
Level 26. 26, not 6.
If you feel
6 would be a little low to be here.
There is no shame in fleeing.
Be sure we carry an
what's
ample
that?
store of oil to keep the lantern burning. 'Tis a lever.
We don't need the lever to get back up.
Looks as though what doors were closed stand open, and those once open are now closed.
Is this one closed though? Oh, let me switch quests, by the way, since we don't need the from a different sky quest. Lure of the Abyss, there we go. Holy is better for undead? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I mean, fire works, but it feels like Holy does more damage. Which makes sense.
Flame and holy magics are effective against the monsters of the Everfall.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Lucy. Okay, all the gates in the spiral are open. I could have sworn there was an event that we had to go through to get out of here. Did I miss something? Crap. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I probably did. I'm pretty sure I missed something down there. What does the map say? Yeah, the map's still telling me I need to go down there. So you got the presence Barnaby spoke of. So, what? Yeah, I can't go back up yet. We're missing something. I'm definitely missing something. I have to be. There's the port crystal. Oh yeah, we're heavy. Let me hand off some of our stuff. When you get far enough up, it should give a cutscene? Okay. I swear there was something down there that happens first before you make your way back up. So I'm gonna head down. Yeah, where the port crystal was, there's a thing under it. Inspect it if you haven't. I think I missed that. I think I just completely missed it. So that's probably what it was. We'll head back down and take a look at that real quick. I never really understood why the trigger wasn't the port crystal itself, like just picking up the port crystal itself. Because that would make more sense to me. But either way. And I haven't played through... I've only played through this game once. And I'm not even fully done with it. So this isn't a blind playthrough. But it's... like almost blind, because yeah, I don't remember half the crap that I did with my first character. And it's been a while. It's been at least a few years, I think, since I played through most of this game. I've spent the last couple of years on and off playing the game with my other character, playing it just the end game. Just going through, like, Bitter Black Isle and, you know, farming for the random stuff. The random equipment and stuff that you can get. Oh, there we go. Yeah, examine. Alright, here it is. You're level 76? Nice. Very nice. Floor gets off curious light and a draft. What's more, something lies below. Yep, here we go. Yikes. Run. Run! Since we can't really do anything about those guys.
There is no way we can face this monster.
I think you can hit them. But I don't know if we can actually even kill these guys. Just curious. Yeah, okay. We might actually be able to kill them. But it doesn't really do any good. Because if I remember this enemy in particular, they continuously respawn. You have to kill the actual enemy first for them to go away completely. Alright guys, come on. Just get out of here. I don't even know if they drop anything.
We'd best return to the pond and inform Barnaby.
I'm trying. You guys are so slow. You don't really have too much to worry about. There we go. Go away. Most of their attacks are just too slow to really worry about.
There is no way we can face this monster.
They have no main body? Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what it is. There's no main body to attack. So you can kill the tentacles, but they just keep respawning. The enemy they're from is called a gazer. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I remember right, it's something like a beholder from Dungeons and Dragons. It's that kind of enemy. Or very similar, anyway. Almost to the top, I think. A long way up. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Run. Nice.
Let's speak with Barnaby.
It's basically a giant eye, yeah. Ooh, there we go. I think because we finished one of them. Yep, we got a new one. From a Different Sky, 19. There's like 100 of those quests. I'm still impressed by that. The fact that there's like 100 of those things out in the world somewhere.
A light. In the furthest depths, you say? I see. In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the Everfall. I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence. But the chance enough is called to take action. We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
Alright.
I feel
So,
more familiar with his quest now.
Lure of the Abyss is done, which means, I believe, according to the little helper guide that I have, basically just telling me what side quests need to be finished before we move on. I think that's it for this stage of the game. I think that technically moves to the next stage according to the guide. So let's see what other quests need to be finished before we continue the main quest. I just want to make sure I finish all the like side quests that disappear as you move forward.
So this is the Pawn Guild.
Because that always bugged me. I was never a fan of like
You can summon pawns
quests
like
that go
necessity
away
rogues here at the Pawn Guild.
after a
Beyond
certain
those
amount of
gates
time.
lies the
Like if
Duke's
you
castle
pass a certain
outward.
stage of the game. Because for me, I always want to do, I'm kind of a little bit of a completionist. I always want to do like everything. So if I miss out on something because I accidentally, furthered the storyline, that it sticks with me. Now you can always complete it on New Game Plus, which is fine, but still. Are you the Arisen? I bring a message from the Duke himself.
His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable. To honor your noble works, you are hereby welcome to the Worm Hunt. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, Captain of the Hunt. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates.
All right,
He
fair
will
enough.
instruct you further. That document confers the status of Hunter upon you. Carry it on your person, always.
Okay, thank you. I love that Grand Soren is as big as it is, and you can walk around in the battlements and walk around in the top of the buildings and everything. It's interesting. So the fact that you can't really go into a lot of the houses. There are a few, but you can't really go into most of the houses. But you can. It's still big enough that you can explore, and there's always stuff to find. It's kind of fun. You could help too, Cyberman? Awesome. Thank you. Easiest quest Maximilian gives you is to decipher a text. Do that one first if you want to. Okay. So according to the guide as well, side quests that must be completed before we move on with the main quest would be like a troublesome tome. That's fine. We have to complete that before accepting the come to court quest. Chasing shadows, I think I remember that one. Dying out of curiosity and Reaper's Scorn. And then any uncompleted Worm Hunt quests you gotta finish. So, okay. That'll work. Let's go throw some stuff in storage. Hate that quest? Which one? The tome one? Okay. Gotcha. I don't remember what it entails. I honestly do not know. I can't remember. And it's part of the fun of this for me is the fact that I don't remember a lot of the beginning of the game. So it's almost like going through it fresh. Not quite, but
This one cannot say.
cool. So you can pick up some gold on top of that. If I remember right, I think every spot where you can pick up gold is has a chance of giving you like 10,000 gold or something. So I always check, or often check, certain places like that one. If you don't want to run back through the canyon for that quest, then ferry stone back to
This must be
Sardis.
Nail House.
Fair enough.
I see you're hard at work on it, truly, even in these days. As long as that makes spoken, 'tis work.
Alright, he doesn't really have anything to say. No new quests on this board. And what do we have here? Escorts? Scouting mission. Yeah, escort Mercedes to the Shadow Fort. Okay. I don't know if we've gone to the... I don't think we've gone to the Shadow Fort yet. So I'm going to figure out where that is, go there first, and then maybe escort Mercedes. Some of the escort quests are a little annoying, but
These last years, Duke Edmund seemed to retain war
it's not
fortifications,
nearly as bad as it
increasing
is in
the
other
number of
games.
eyes out on watch. Grand Soren's not the largest of cities, sure, but its walls are well strong enough to keep the beasties out. All in all, not a bad place to live. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be
Okay,
today?
store... we'll store a bunch of stuff. Stuff we don't need. Stuff I am not using. Be careful, you might get ambushed by both Chimera and a Drake. Yikes. Yeah, that would definitely necessitate a little bit of care. So the port crystal's really heavy, and I'm not sure where I want to place it yet. That's going to be a choice. I honestly don't know where to put them. I might put one near near a spring, so that we can go back and fill up on spring water. That might be worth doing. But, and there's a couple of places in the world that don't have, that it would be nice to revisit, but don't have port crystals nearby or too close. So, yeah, there are a couple other places I might want to put a port crystal as well. If I remember correctly. Oh, you don't need any of this stuff. And none of this. We'll put all this away. Why do you have two? Oh, never mind. These aren't even the picks. You don't need those. Spring water, and yeah, we'll leave a couple of spring water on you guys, just in case. That. Oh, you don't have a pickaxe. Can we get you one? Yes, Arya. There. While we're out and about, they can use the pickaxe to grab some stuff.
What will it be today? What will it be today?
Can I sort? Yes. Make it a little bit easier to find some stuff. I'm going to check, before we leave, I want to check our equipment. Because I don't know I honestly don't know
What will it be today?
what I have versus what I'm wearing, and I definitely don't know what our pawn has, what PETA has here. So let's see if there's anything better. So we've got stuff that's more defensive, but nothing that actually adds magic. So I think we'll stick with the circlet for now. For the headpiece. Let's see. Leather chest guard, robe of enlightenment. Nothing else really good. I don't want to wear any of the set items. Like the outfits. And I think I'd rather have the robe than either of these. Oop. Bronze bangle. Wizarding gloves, maybe. That I might consider, but... Oh, the blue long kilt instead of the boots? Instead of the mage shoes? No, mage shoes have magic. Gotcha. Yeah, nothing else is really good. Oh yeah, and PETA has the set of Queen's clothing. So we'll leave her with that. It's just easier. Later on, I think I'll set her up with a different bunch of equipment. But for now, I think the Queen's clothing is probably her best bet.
What will it be today?
There are some special pieces that I want to get a hold of for her that I think would work really well, magic-wise. And I don't think we have anything to combine. No, we're good.
What will it be today? Have your
Okay.
pick. Come again soon.
Cool. So the crafting in this is interesting. It's not super involved, but there's a lot of stuff to craft, a lot of stuff you can make. Which I think is kind of neat, but at the same time, I don't want to mess with it too much on stream. I might, off stream, I might take a look at a few things, just a few items that would be good to craft, and I might show it being crafted on stream, but I don't want to go through and like investigate everything while we're playing.
Me, I've no love of magic in its kind. Iron and steel hold. The master works all, you can't go wrong.
You don't have anything new, do you? Not for a sorcerer. Common archstaff is it. I need a new weapon. I definitely need a new weapon. The common archstaff is just not that powerful. If I can find anything that gives extra magic, I'll put that on. We'll just... It's not... Like, I'm not going to min-max my gear. But just for the sake of... just for the sake of the theme, right? I'm going to put on as much magic boosting gear as I can. It's not going to have a huge effect, but it will have some effect.
Also, somewhere...
West. Well, I don't want to do the From a Different Sky at the moment. What do we need to get done? Reaper Scorn, Dying of Curiosity. Do we have any of those? No. Chasing Shadows, I think I have. Or maybe not. There it is. Chasing Shadows we have. So we can definitely do that one. Reaper Scorn, Dying of Curiosity, and then Troublesome Tome. I know I have that one. Let's do Chasing Shadows, I think. A suspicious figure has been spotted sneaking out of the castle late at night. Wait in the noble quarter and tail them.
Let's search the castle. We must find our mark. To the castle.
What time is it? Does it say anywhere? I can't remember. I can't remember how you find out, like, what time it is. in the game. Or if there was a way to find out specifically what time it is, other than just like looking at the sky. Is it daytime? Is it nighttime? Is it morning? It's daytime? Go to sleep at the inn? Okay. Because we've got some stars in the sky. But is it just the end of the night right now? That would be my guess. And we've got the crickets chirping. Yeah, let's go sleep at the inn.
These last years, grants, have your pick. Any you like.
500 gold. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Let's do this the cheap way, though. I'm cheap. Eternal Fairy Stone. Let's go back to Casardis. This is going to be the cheapest way we can sleep. So let's go to Casardis. We'll sleep until nighttime. Then we'll port right back to Gran Soren. I want to say it's 10 times cheaper to sleep in Casardis. Something like that. I think it's 50 gold instead of 500. And it doesn't seem like a ton, especially when we have... where's my inventory? There we go. Especially when I have 230,000 gold at the moment. It doesn't seem like 500 is a ton. But it adds up. It definitely adds up. What do we have here for quests, too? Escort, 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 escort. Okay. We'll definitely want to do Kina's. I'm going to do all the escort quests, just not right this second.
Why not avail yourself of the inn?
How's the day find?
A good idea to save money? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Pablos!
What can I do you for?
Yeah, 50 gold. There you go. 10 times less to sleep in Casardis.
Come rest a moment.
Stay until nightfall. Am I online? Yes. Ooh, your followers returned from assisting another Arisen in another realm. Cool. Oh, nope, never mind. This was me. So, I have 2 accounts. I found the game like super cheap. It was on sale for super cheap at one point. So I picked up a second account, which is that's what this is. My first and primary account, because you can only have one character per game, per account, is my primary account still exists. And I play it every once in a while. So I think, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, I played for a little while. And I think I was doing some stuff in Bitter Black Isle. So I hired my own pawn, my pawn from this account. So I've got 171,000 Rift Crystals just from screwing around in Bitter Black Isle. I don't think my main character has been back to Grancis in quite a while. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. I think I went back and killed the dragon once. I'll have to see how that goes. That is a super cool thing that we'll get into later. Like, that's end game kind of stuff. But for anybody who's watching that doesn't know this, there is a really cool boss in this game that you can fight, essentially multiplayer. You can fight it with the community. And when you go in and fight it, you probably will not kill it. You will probably, like, it would be extremely lucky for you to be the person that gets the killing blow on this enemy. Because essentially it's meant to be done by a whole bunch of people from the community that are playing the game. Yeah, called the Dragon, right. And when you fight it, it almost looks like its health bar isn't really moving. At least when I fight it. Like, I know I'm definitely not set up to do a whole ton of damage. But I can't really see much of its health bar move. I can see it move a little bit. But it almost doesn't look like it's moving. And that's because it takes a bunch of people, multiple sessions, to go in and kill it. And when you get basically participation award. So it's kind of neat. Depending on how much damage you do to it during your session, and you only have like a certain amount of time to do the fight, and then the dragon flies off. And depending on how much damage you do during your session, that's your contribution to that fight, and you get rewarded based on that. Super cool. It is such a really neat feature of this game. Such a really neat function. You'll obtain experience and items the pawn gained while away. Yes. Oh yeah, I gave myself a giant fish too, because we need to end up getting like 10 of them or something. So I sent a giant fish. Faux knowledge. Cyclops. Death. Oh yeah, that's right. I encountered death with this pawn. Unfamiliar foe times 30. I don't know what that would be, but... Grancis, area knowledge, Casardis, Everfall, and unfamiliar location. That's probably Bitter Black Isle. Cool. Oh, that's not true. I think I rated my... I'm pretty sure I rated my pawn 5 stars. Whatever.
How did I perform? I tried my hardest.
You died a lot. You actually died, well, especially when we were fighting death, you died a fair bit, so. But you tried. That's what's important. A level 25 character, or 20, what was she, 24, 25 or something, in Bitter Black Isle, yeah, she tried. She tried her best. There's an arrow that Fornival and Grand Soren sells, the Maker's Finger. It's 300,000 gold. Yeah, I know. Maker's Finger is incredible. The Maker's Finger. I don't know the whole details, like exactly what it affects and what it doesn't. If there are any enemies that it just does not work on, but essentially it's a one-hit kill. For anybody that doesn't know, very cool. You can only use it on a character that can use a bow, but it's an item that when you use it in your inventory, your next shot is with the Maker's Finger, and it's a one-hit kill on pretty much anything in the game, including bosses, which is incredible. I know some bosses that are like multiple stage, I think it only puts you in the next stage instead of like a straight up kill. But other than that, I don't know if there are any bosses that it doesn't work on. Alright, let's go back to Grand Soren. It won't one-hit the Ur-Dragon, but if you hit a different dragon in the center, it will one-hit. Nice. That's awesome.
There's a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere.
Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I've never used the Maker's Finger. But very, very cool. I think I saw a video where somebody used it once. And there are a couple of tricks in this game, like a couple of cheeses that you can do for various different stuff. You can, like Death, you can actually cheese him. He's a very difficult boss. In fact, I haven't killed Death yet. I've done some damage, I haven't killed Death. Oh, these are both escort quests. Okay. I'm really going to have to do these escort quests. I'm so leery of doing them before I've scouted the area first. So maybe we do that. Maybe I'll run around and scout some of these areas. Just open up the map a little more. Anyway. But yeah, there's a cheese you can do with Death. A bunch of different classes can do it. Where you essentially knock him down, and he ends up falling into like an abyss, and you end up killing the boss that way.
Have you aught to sell?
I think though the problem with that, if I remember correctly, I've never done it, but if I remember hearing about it correctly, when you do that, you lose any loot that he would have dropped. All you get is the experience. The experience and the discipline points. Yes. I forgot what we were doing for a minute. We'll go do Chasing Shadows. Even the endgame boss, yeah. That is fantastic. The fact that you can actually use the Maker's Finger on the endgame boss. It's... You know, it's a choice, right? Just because it exists in the game doesn't mean you have to do it. So it's like any cheese or any, you know, glitch or anything like that that exists in games like this. Just because it's in the game doesn't mean you have to do it. So anybody that complains that, oh, it just makes the games, you know, super easy, right? It does. It makes certain portions of the game really super easy. But then just, if you don't like that, don't do it. It's a choice. Don't do it. Play the game the way it's most fun for you. Those kind of complaints always bug the crap out of me. You know, oh, this glitch in this boss just makes this fight way too easy. It's not fun. Well, then don't do it. Then fight the boss the way it was originally designed. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, the fact that you can, you know, cheese this portion of the game to get unlimited money makes the game way too easy. Well, sure. Of course it does. Then don't do it. Grind for your money. I don't remember where this starts. I think he ends up coming out of the castle. Sneaking out of the castle late at night, wait in the noble quarter, and tail him. Okay. This is the noble quarter, if I remember right. Yeah, we're in the noble quarter right now. We have to kind of hide somewhere. Oh, there he is. There he is. The church? Okay. And then essentially we have to kind of sneak and follow him without getting too close. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, so we just gotta stay back a bit. Ooh. Before I do that, put away the lantern. I don't know if that's gonna have any effect, but role-playing purposes. I honestly have no idea if that works. If it actually means anything or does anything. Makes you more... I know it makes you more visible to enemies, but I don't know if it makes you more visible, like, on this quest. Where'd he go? There he is. Don't use your lantern? Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, I know where that is. Ooh. We gotta... Okay. I thought we were gonna lose him for a second there. I don't know if your pawn's lanterns count for either this quest or for enemies. I don't know if you're more visible if your pawn's lanterns are lit. But I know yours has an effect on enemies. Sneaky, sneaky. Where's he going? Did we succeed? Not yet. I honestly don't remember exactly where he goes. I know how to get down there. Pretty sure. Yeah, there he is.
Keep your eyes on our quarry.
But I don't remember exactly where he ends up, so... Sneaky, sneaky. You see nothing. Where'd he go? Aha! Oh yeah, that's right. Stay farther back? Okay. Yeah, he goes into that building, which eventually... I think we need... Aha! Mercedes! Or no, not Mercedes. Meredith. Is that her name?
Just what is this scrap to you? Loose those lips and might be our repaying card.
Oh, jeez. She is something else, this woman.
Oh.
That's for sure.
Good work.
Anything else I might work on for you?
Yeah, she is definitely something else, that's for sure. Holy cow.
I bid you a good day.
Hey, Crimson Howling, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day.
Let us tell the innkeep of what we've seen.
What business could Madeline have with that
Yeah,
man?
she's just funny.
And
Madeline,
secret
that's
what's
it.
more.
Madeline. So Arya and Lucy know something about this quest, so we can talk to them and
The Knight's champion
basically
has
get
insinuated himself
whatever
into the
information they
court
have.
To send information to Salvation, most like. We'd best bring word of this meeting to Mason. No, to the barkeep.
Yeah, they're just telling me who to turn the quest back into. There she is. Not bad so far. Nice. So I don't think it matters. I don't think we... I know we don't have to talk to her, if I remember correctly. We don't have to talk to her. I don't know if it matters if we do. If we try to run in there. I don't think it's going to make any difference. But... let's go back to the barkeep. Yes, the Arsmith. I believe. I think that's what he's called. The Arsmith. At least you have no stamina loss when you're running in town. That's good. There he is.
Oh, it's you. Mason told me to expect you. If you've a message, I could relay it. The night then, is it?
Fair enough.
Fine then. I'll pass the word along.
I've learned.
And there we go.
This must
Chasing
be their
Shadows is
house.
done.
Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
You got Minecraft Dungeons recently? Really liking this build you have going on right now? Awesome. I want to play
We've
that.
done our part. The rest falls to Mason and his accomplices.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I want to play that. I do not have it. I have not seen much about it, but it seems, from what I have seen, it seems interesting. So, I kind of want to play it. I like Minecraft in general. Very fun game. And I go back to it every once in a while.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Minecraft is just really cool. But yeah, I don't know much about Minecraft Dungeons. I'm all about dungeon crawlers, though, so... you give me a dungeon crawler of just about any sort, and I will play it.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
Okay. Chasing Shadows is done. We could do a we need to do a Troublesome Tome. Dying of Curiosity, Reaper's Scorn, and then the Worm Hunt quests. The Worm Hunt quests, where do we get those? Was that in the Noble Quarter? Or do we go straight to the castle? We should talk to, what, Maximilian, I think, for that? Yeah, worm hunt license. So I need to keep that in the inventory and then talk to somebody. Pretty sure it was Maximilian. So we can do that. Let's see, what else? Oh, I wanted to explore. I need to figure out where certain places are, like the Shadow Fort and everything. I honestly do not remember the map at like almost at all. So a lot of this is going to be just straight up exploration. I know there's a place down here that's like a bandit fort of some kind. But I can't remember the name of it. I don't even know if that's the Shadow Fort. I don't remember. There's another one that becomes important later on over here. Actually, what is this? What quest do we have marked? Oh, from a different Sky 19. Gotcha. So we got a bunch of kill quests. It's cross-play compatible on all platforms, so you can get it on whatever you want and play with anyone else who has it if both parties register the game through Microsoft with their MS account. Nice! That's awesome. Picked it up on Nintendo Switch and was playing with a friend in Australia who was on their PS4. That's so cool. That's fantastic. I love that. That might not be a bad idea, actually. I really could use a couple more games on the Switch. I do have a Nintendo Switch, and I've got Breath of the Wild. I have not finished it yet, but I should. I'm fairly close to finishing it, I think. What else do I have? I picked up a couple other things. Oh, Mario versus Rabbids. Forget if that's the name of that. But it's a tactical Mario and Rabbids game. That's kind of fun. I enjoyed it. I haven't beaten that either. And then I have some of the original Dragon Quest games, or Dragon Warrior, as they were originally known here in the States. But Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, I think? Something like that. And then there's a couple other demos and stuff that I downloaded. But I really don't have a lot of games for the Switch. I should pick up a couple more. One of the reasons why I don't have a ton of games on the Switch is because you can really never find anything on sale for it. So, the vast majority of my game library is on Steam, specifically because you can get them on sale. Although I have quite a few games on Epic now, too, because they keep giving them away. So I just claim my games on Epic constantly. Why not, I don't really have anything against the Epic Store. I did it first because they were doing all those exclusive, like, let's have it exclusively launch on Epic. And one that really pissed me off was I pre-ordered Phoenix Point, and then because I pre-ordered it, I wanted it on Steam, and after a little while, they made a deal with Epic for it to be an Epic exclusive for a short period of time. I can't remember how long, but it was supposed to be an Epic exclusive for a little while before being released on other platforms, and that kind of pissed me off, because originally, when I pre-ordered it, that wasn't the deal, So for them to change that just kind of bothered me. There were a few things that happened like that with the Epic Store that bothered me, but they're better now. Picked up the Ultimate Edition for $40, has all the DLC included. Nice. Cyberman, no time quest is the first fort, you said. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting lost in my thoughts here. Okay. Let's do... I think I'm going to run around and just open up more of the map first. And we'll do it that way. We'll open up more of the map so that I can find some of these places, and that way I know where I'm going first. So I'm going to open this part up here. Can we... Yeah, we'll put a waypoint marker. I think I'm going to open up I think we'll do a little bit of exploring down here. So I might not complete a ton of quests today. But we'll see how long it takes. I'll explore down here a bit. Probably explore up here. See what this is. Because I know this quest is one of the... Oh my god, different sky. There you go. One of the different sky quests. Which we're not going to do. But, not yet, anyway. I mean, I'm not going straight for it. If we get there and I can grab it, I will, but other than that. Soulflare Canyon? I don't know. Blood Red Crystals, that's Bitter Black Isle. Let's see. Excuse me. I'll add you on Switch if you want. You certainly could. I honestly don't know how any of that works on Switch. I really haven't explored, friends lists or... Because I don't know anybody. I honestly don't know anybody that has a Switch. So, I haven't done any of that stuff yet. So, you got me. I don't even know what, if I have a username or... I have no clue. I just play games on the Switch occasionally. I don't even remember how I signed up or, how I set up the account. So I honestly don't remember what my account name is. I think it's Goric. But we'll see. Anyway. Yeah, certainly. And we can always do it through, like, Discord chat or something like that, too. And just get it set up as a friend on the Switch or something. Anywho, let's see. Bitter Black Isle, no. Yeah, Wormfire, nope, can't do that yet. I'm definitely not fighting a dragon at this level. I think it would take a while. Oh, the eviction. Ooh, we can do this while we're here. Might as well. I don't know where they're all going to be, but we can do this. I think we're going to evict them. So Fornival is a prick. Fornival really... He's really just a greedy prick. But he wants to evict this family. Jasper, Sarah, and Pip. And I think Jasper's the father, Sarah's the mother, and Pip is the son. He wants to evict them from his property because he wants to use the property for something else or sell it to somebody else or something. I don't remember. And normally, like, my first instinct is, hell no. Screw Fornival. But there's something that happens later in the game, if I remember right, that I'm going to evict them. I'm going to ask them to leave. And then I want to be on Fornival's good side as well, because Fornival actually does sell some stuff later in the game, so I want to keep him around, if possible. Where are they? Can I find them? Do we have that quest marked? I did, right? Yeah. Now we just have to find them. And, given the day-night cycle, I honestly don't know where they're going to be. If we can even find them at night, I have no idea. So this is a spot where you can pick up some gold.
We'll find those Fornival would evict somewhere in the capital.
And of course your pawns will keep saying things about the current active quest that might help. Are you Pip?
What's the point to it all?
You're Cornelius. You look like a kid till you get under the hood. Okay.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
I might have to be daytime for us to find them. I don't even remember where their house is supposed to be. What we're supposed to evict them from. So we'll just run around. Take a quick look while we're here. And then we'll go explore Grand Soren. Or Grand Sis. Grand Sis is the area, is the region. Grand Soren is the city. This is one of those games where you should basically just talk to everybody.
Jasper won't have left the capital.
Hello.
Unwanted possession.
Oh, you wanted the tome.
I had hoped, perhaps, to find a book here.
That's right. You wanted the tome. Ah, nose itch. You whispered the friend code and how to find yours, how to find mine. Thank you. That is very helpful. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Might need to be daytime before we can actually find them. And I know at one point you have to give them a little time to decide, if I remember right. So let's do this. Let's switch it over to daytime. Fairy Stone, Cassardis. I wish you could get a house in Grand Soren. I wish you could actually, like, buy a house so that you would have a place to sleep. Instead of 500 gold at the inn. I keep hitting the wrong controls, too. I keep holding circle to run. Are these all escorts? They are. Okay.
Why, I heard it. Doubtless the guard. But what can I do you for? You seem tired.
Stay till morning. Here we go. Oh, and as a tip for anybody who doesn't know this already, who's looking to play the game, just getting into it or whatever, just as a tip, if you want this sleeping, and you know, switching to morning, switching to night, whatever, or you just want to rest. If you want that to go faster, set yourself in offline mode.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Because if you're in online mode, every time you sleep, it accesses the server, and so it takes a little bit more time to load the game. But if you play in offline mode, it doesn't do that. So it just loads faster, switches from day to night faster, whatever. Refreshes the game faster. Here we go. Daytime. They are on the map. There's one over here. Or is that Fornival? No, that looks like... because I'm pretty sure this is Fornival's house. Right here. So, we'll check it out. We'll check it out, and if it's Fornival, fine. Turn around and just wander the city for a little bit. We'll find him.
Jasper won't have left the capital.
It's Pip, the kid? Okay. Ooh, treasure chest.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Skeleton key. There we go. Hello, Pip. There he is.
What? Who are... Our landlord would drive us from our home?
Yes.
Forget it. I won't go. I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out. I'll never leave.
Technically, he
Not
can.
in 1,000 years.
I mean, he's being a prick doing it, but technically he can do it.
We'd best try to convince young Pip.
He owns the place.
We must all of us endeavor to remain...
Okay, next. Next is the mom and or dad. So there's one over here, the Arsmiths. I'm gonna say that's the dad, and then the one over here by the farm is the mom. So let's go grab the dad first. Yeah, let's grab the dad first. I think the mom is the deciding factor on this one.
Many of these are like to be homes of members of the Duke's court.
I think, if I remember right. could be wrong on that one, though. I think she's essentially the one that you have to convince. You have to do the mom first, Cyberman? Okay. Alright, then... Yeah, we'll just make a right up here. We'll go convince the mom first. Or we'll talk to the mom first. I don't think you convince her at all right away, and I don't know, I think she might tell you to talk to the husband, and then you have to go back to the mom, something like that. Where is she? Is she right here? Is she in the barn? Is she outside the barn? Outside?
It must be somewhere nearby.
Where are you? Are you on top of the barn? Oh no, this is the kid. That's right. I think the kid goes and like hides out on top of the barn because he's all upset. I think that's what it was. Nope. Urgh. Didn't mean to do that. She needs time, then she'll talk to Jasper? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Ooh, we made it. There he is.
No, my mind is made up. Now stop chasing me, just leave me be.
Alright, fair enough. He runs away again. Yeah, you have to chase him and eventually you have to grab the kid, so he's so annoying. Fair enough, yeah, he is.
I'll heal your wounds.
That's to me, though, as much as those kinds of quests, because there are a couple of them, where you have to actually, like, grab somebody, like that. You have to chase them around and then grab them. As much of those quests are genuinely a little annoying, they're also kind of, I can appreciate the idea. I can appreciate that it's kind of a thing, and it's a neat idea for the game. But you don't have to just chase them and run up to them. You actually have to chase them and grab them. Like that. Also, I think I would have been arrested if I had just picked up a guard.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
I love that you can just walk around and pick up anybody you want.
This must be an
Here we go.
outpost.
Here's the wife.
Many's the person comes to.
You have the Maker's patience, sir, and I thank you for it. I've made up my mind.
What?
Though it twists my heart to breaking, we are in no place to defy Fornival's will.
Hold on. I didn't talk to her in the first place.
I am my husband's wife in all things. Pray, tell him I will follow whatever path he chooses.
I don't remember talking to her in the first place. Like, you're supposed to talk to her and then give her, I think, you're supposed to sleep for a night. And give her time to consider it. And then she says that? Something along those lines. But I don't remember talking to her at all. Before this. Huh. Maybe I did. Maybe I just don't remember it. Either way. Let's see. The kid... I think this is the kid. Is he down? Yeah, he is.
There's one water foe. Now he give us the slip.
And he ran away. You gotta go catch him now. Grr. Come here, kid. Nope. Nope. There he is. Got him.
You don't give up, do you? And I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak.
I know, he just makes you feel so bad.
Oh, what does it matter? Even I can, and any who cross border will find work hard to come by. And Father isn't like to stand against one so powerful. What choice do we have?
Unfortunately, kid, you really don't have a lot of choice.
I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home beside. Now, if there's nothing else, pray leave me be.
Alright, so the kid's on board, the wife's on board.
been
Let's speak to
persuaded.
Jasper.
It is time to see Jasper.
Now we gotta find the dad.
Post work notices in the alehouse.
It's a thing that can happen, and after the kid, you talk to the dad and pay him like 40,000 gold. Okay. So where is the dad now? Is it gonna show me on the map? I hope so. No? Oh, come on. Is she gonna tell me where he is?
I am my husband.
Nope. Where's the dad?
What good are we?
Darn it. Alright, now we gotta find the dad.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place. Are your travel
Hmm.
preparations complete?
Yeah, it's not gonna show me. Okay. Well. I don't know where he is. Crapola. Oh, what does the quest say? Speak with the... Yeah, so it's the same thing, just speak with the tenants. It hasn't progressed or changed anything about this.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead.
Fine,
Again,
fine.
for my kind.
Hmm. He's not out here. At least as far as I can tell. We're here, so I have to do this. This is too much fun. Nope, nope, nope. Throw him.
I have it.
Pig toss. Nope. Give me it. Somebody toss it back. You're supposed to toss him. I guess I just didn't toss it in the right direction. Come here, Arya. Poor piggy. I'm sorry, it's just too much fun. I love that you can do that. It's just kind of a small little quirk in the game that that some people will never know. Some people who play this game will never know that that's a thing. But you can play pig toss with your pawns. Because who would think to do that, you know? Pick up a boar and toss it.
Those gates lies the Duke's castle I'd warrant.
Toss it in the direction of one of your
It is hard
pawns.
to do aught alone.
Like, who does that? Alright, so he's not there, at least as far as I can tell. Hmm. What about down here somewhere?
Most of the doors are barred tight, for fear of the dragon, perhaps.
I don't think I missed anything. I don't think I have, I missed a clue or something as to where he was, but it's possible.
I
Madeline.
myself on many things, and I recall hearing your oath to visit my new shop. In truth, I have suspected you to renege, and yet here you stand in the... So, well, welcome to Madeline's shop. You'll find naught but the finest...
Nice. So she does have a new shop set up here. She's got some pretty decent stuff to sell. Nothing that we can use right now. I wish she had a staff for the sorcerer, but nope. Twilight Hood, no. No. Tiger Bangle. Ooh. So we could do the Tiger Bangle and get +1 magic on top of whatever. I think we have the Bronze Bangles on right now. So, yeah, why not? I don't want to change the equipment yet. Is there anything else that's going to give me extra magic? No. These are just some resistances. Nope. Don't need them. Resistance to sleep, poison. Useful. Don't really want them right now. Where is her shop? So her shop is right here. So once you do that Chasing Shadows quest, she sets up shop here. It's right near the Black Cat, right near the Forger guy, in essentially the southeast corner of the urban quarter. It's relatively easy to get to. If I remember right, you just come down here, over the bridge, left. Which way? Left, right, left, and then you're right here. You got the Forger and her all in the same place. I do it mostly by muscle memory. Yeah, the Forger's right here. So I do it by muscle memory for the most part. But I think it's this way. Yeah. Yeah, so as soon as you come across this bridge, it's right next to the inn. The inn's right here. So come out of the inn, make a left, go this way. I wish I knew where the dad was. And then at this fork here, you make a left. Just keep going down the big path. And right at the T section here, I just make a right, left, and we're right here. For the Decipher a text quest from Maximilian, you got to go to the Black Cat first. Okay. Cool. Well, let's go to Maximilian too. I can't find the dad. I know he's around. I just don't know where. Oop. Wrong button. There's all kinds of stuff on the rooftops that you can pick up.
We may be able to cross from roof to roof, Arisen.
It will be easier going, searching in this area now.
Yes, roof to roof. We can. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. There's an attic you can get into here. He's nowhere and everywhere. Yeah, apparently. Shoulder cape. Okay. I think there's also 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many. There are also some of those medallions that you have to pick up for the From a Different Sky quests. I think those are on the rooftops here somewhere. But they don't show up until you get the quest for that particular one, if I remember correctly, so. Okay, well, enough's enough. Oop. We'll find him later, I suppose. I don't want to just keep wandering around Grand Soren. I wish it marked him. Like it did these two. I don't know why it's not. Oh. Hold on.
Yes, how may I aid you, sir?
Go figure. For whatever reason, I guess it's just the time of day changed. He's now here.
Aye, we pay tariff on Fornival's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. Beg pardon, sir. I'd not known my wife and child consented. Well then, if my family has no objections, yet one problem remains.
Yes, you just need money.
Without funding, we've no way to secure new lodging, nor to live.
That's fine. I'll be a nice guy.
You aid us, sir? I know it madness to ask such of the Arisen, yet I've nowhere else to turn. That it comes to this shames me beyond
30,000 gold. Okay.
But I pray you, show us mercy. As my family consents and expenses are covered, I've no cause to gainsay the decision.
Works for me. I have no problem paying for your new lodging.
Fornival for this. Someday he'll face the Maker and be made to stand for a host of ills.
Oh, I hope so.
He can purchase the land we trod, but I'll be hung and damned before I give him favor.
I'm with you on that one. Fornival's kind of a prick. He really is an ass. But, yeah. Okay, so... Inform Fornival. I'm pretty sure he's in the Noble Quarter. Well, depends on time of day. He might not be now. But, this is his house, if I remember right. Let's go check there. Ooh, never mind. He's over by the Black Cat, apparently. Okay. Yeah, go figure. Shady Fornival goes and visits the Black Cat. Is this the wife again? Yeah. That's the wife again. Let's go see Fornival. You're right. Yep. There he is.
What news, Arisen? Requesting your aid was indeed the proper course. Now, the land may be sold without delay. You have done me a great service this day.
Oh, I don't like you.
I pray that this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous partnership.
And your daughter's even worse.
Any rarities to sell?
See, I don't like him, but he does sell some stuff. We are gonna want. Right now, not so much. But yeah, here's the Maker's Finger. 300,000 gold. Kills just about anything instantly. Pilgrim's Charm. Some of these things are really useful. Demon's Periapt. That basically just buffs your magic. Pilgrim's Charm. Grants. Wheel and Prosperity. So Wheel is... I think Wheel was extra experience points per kill. And Prosperity is extra gold per kill. Something like that. I can't remember. But these are really handy. 70,000 gold, sure. And it doesn't last very long. It's just a temporary buff. But when you use this and fight certain enemies, like dragons or, you know, certain big stuff, it can definitely pay for itself. So I would generally, when I have the money, I would pick them up as much as I can. Yeah, you just have to... Yeah, the Pilgrim's Charm will pay for itself because when you kill enemies, you get a ton of gold per enemy while its buff is active. That is absolutely true. I would just make sure that you're using it... Like, don't use it willy-nilly. Don't use it and just go kill a bunch of goblins. I don't know. I can't speak for the gold. Because I don't know if the goblins will drop the same amount of gold as a dragon does. I don't think so, but I'm not an expert, so... You know, don't take my word on that one. But that being said, I would use it on like bigger enemies, especially if you can get them to respawn. There's a couple of places where you can lure a larger enemy out and kill it, and then reload the area and kill it again.
Any rarity, right then.
So I use it in that kind of a situation.
The Scrivener, the Black Cat.
Lucy, what do you have to say?
Query request for an Arisen, yet it is completed nonetheless.
Yeah, that was an odd job, but hey. Okay. Let's... Let's grab some of the worm hunt quests. Just so that we have them in... I honestly don't remember how that all works, but I'm pretty sure you have to go to the Noble Quarter, and then... Yeah, so it's right around here. We'll grab some of the worm hunt quests. I think there's 3?
Who among you has seen the dragon?
I could be wrong on that one. And we'll do those eventually, but I want to go out and explore some of the map parts, the map sections that I marked, so that we can open up the map and get a better idea where some of those escort quests are going to take place. Yeah, I think we have to go here. Aha! Hello.
Ah, Arisen.
Maximilian! There you go.
My men have told me much of you. I have expected your visit. I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of the hunt, so named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane. I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks. Those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon. I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir. It would be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different quests. Decipher text, why not?
Then here are the... I've important work for you, though some is of a less urgent. The task at hand is just such a case. Will you take it on?
Yeah, why not?
As I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age, but the writing it bears is old. So old, our men could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, Arisen, heart. What little we know all points to you, sir. Best you should have it. If there's aught of import written there, we need to know. Your task is to find out.
Okay. Inquire around town. Can we pick up all of the Dragon Hunt quests? And is it a good idea? I think you have to complete all of them before moving on to the next section of the game. Before the Come to Court quest? Where you meet the Duke, if I remember right. I could be wrong on that, again. Okay. So these are essentially all of the Worm Hunt quests are the main story quests. I think I'm not going to pick up the rest of them yet, and I don't think we're going to do this at the moment. I just wanted to see where he was, pick up a quest. You might be able to pick them all up and not have it be a problem, but I think we'll hold off. I don't want to forward the main story quite yet. Let's get some of these escorts out of the way. Not gonna lie, they are the most annoying quests in the game for me. Especially one of them. There is one escort quest that takes place entirely in Gran Soren, in the city, that is... You can either finish it perfectly or imperfectly, or not at all. But if you finish it perfectly, you really get the best reward, obviously. And I want to try. We are going to try to finish that quest perfectly. It's going to be a pain in the butt. It's going to be a huge pain. Because that quest is horrible, and it involves Fornival's daughter, And oh boy, do I hate that girl. She is just horrible. And not simply because of that quest. She's horrible in general, but that quest just makes her even worse. Siren, I've done this so much I have a ton of port crystals lying around. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we don't really need a ton of this stuff, but I'm a pack rat. I'm gonna loot pretty much everything. If it's there, most of the time I loot it. Where is this section of the map? Ooh, we're going the wrong way. Okay, so this is probably nothing. This is probably not a location that we really need. Ooh. Yeah, we jump off there, we're gonna take damage, so no. Go this way.
I'll take that.
I've played a little bit of Elden Ring, and I miss in playing this now. I miss the mount. I miss what's his name? Torrent?
I'll take that.
I think that's his name. I miss him. I want a mount for this game. It's big enough. It could use a mount. Doesn't have to be super fast or anything.
Leave it to me.
Treasure chest. Oil arrows. Okay, so we're gonna go down there because I think, yeah, we still haven't opened up this section of the map. In fact, that's not down there. Oh, okay. Go back to the road and make a left here somewhere. Yeah. Let's try that. At least we picked up a treasure. Picked up some treasure, killed some goblins. I wish there was a quick key that you could bind for consumables. Because I'd love to have a quick key for some stamina consumables. Hello.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Aha! So it's right here.
This looks nothing like where
What
we were
is this? Sunbright. Might as well grab some resources while we're at it. Eventually you're going to need some of these to upgrade weapons. Upgrade weapons and armor, and maybe craft some consumables.
Or our lives.
Always use green warish.
It is not defeat to flee from battle, monster. It is survival.
Careful! A goblin!
My enchant is gone.
Take my fire!
No, I don't want fire. Fire's good. I mean, fire's probably better for goblins, but holy is homing. So it's just a little easier to use. That's all. Fire would probably do more damage. Pickled mushroom.
What's this?
Okay, we're heading in the right direction.
Take my fire!
Hobgoblin, it is a formidable foe.
Is mine. Goblins feel like fire! This looks interesting.
Mind the saber's edge.
27. Nice.
What's that?
You guys find a treasure chest?
Goblins hate fire. Prepare yourself, goblin.
Aha, you did.
Did it?
Silencer arrows. Nothing big. Probably not going to be using arrows a ton. I might play around with a couple of the archer classes, like the... So there's the Strider, the Ranger, and the Magic Archer. I might play around with those classes a little bit, but it's definitely not going to be a focus.
Goblins ill like fire.
Not that I don't enjoy it, but
Did it?
I want to do a magic build for this playthrough,
Goblin arisen. Be wary.
for this character.
What's this?
Some kind of magic build. I mean, ultimately I want to do the Mystic Knight, just because I think it's fun. But for quite a while, I think we're going to stick with the Sorcerer.
Goblin!
No!
Hobgoblin, it is a formidable foe.
Cabestian!
I cannot see another sword.
Only got one.
Careful! It needs to coat us in oil. I'll give it my speed. Goblins hate
Yeah, I think this does more
Goblins
damage.
ill
It just
like
doesn't
fire.
heat seek. Pun intended. It doesn't actually heat seek as much.
What's this?
I mean, it does a little,
Did it?
but not nearly like Holy does.
Hobgoblin. It is a formidable foe. This looks interesting.
Did we open up all of the map here? Almost. Not quite, but almost. Somebody gonna come to my rescue? Not in time. Okay, fine. Too busy picking up stuff. Too busy looting stuff. Here we go. You can knock these apples out of the tree.
Goblin arisen. Be wary. I'll take that.
Mind its saber's edge.
Goblins feel like fire. I grant you fire blades.
They're in well unified.
Careful.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if Holy does more damage, or Fire does more damage than Holy to these goblins. It would make sense if it did, in a way. But just looking at how fast they were, how fast they went down, I'm not sure.
It is a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to. That's for certain.
I'd almost, in this game, I kind of almost wish there was an option somewhere that allows you to see damage numbers. I don't know if I'd put it on all the time, but it would be interesting
There's a fair drop.
once in a while
Might
to
be a fatal
see how much damage you're actually doing. Alright, so there's a little bit left here that we can open up. Other than that, I don't know how much there is here to open up. I can't remember. But we can try that direction. This is going to be death. We fall down here, this is death. Whoa, crap. Oh, we're going to find out.
Everyone, be healed. I'll heal all our wounded.
Okay, so not instant death. But close enough. I did not mean to do that. But oh well.
He's lined with driftwood and river-worn stones.
Uh-oh. Hello. Cyclops.
It cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand. Tis simple-minded. Sleep serves well. Its feeble mind is weak to sorcery.
Let's try Comestia. Oh, we got harpies too. Okay.
Snatch up any tusks you break. The fruit is as slow as it is large.
That's one harpy down. Two. No, no, no. Oh. I have no dodge. There's no dodge for us. The season class allows you to use the sword and the bow. Yeah. So, like the Strider, the Ranger allows you to use the sword and the bow, I think. The Strider's dagger and bow. And the Magic Archer, I can't remember.
No, they hold the advantage.
Gonna eat, but still here? Awesome. Well, I hope you have a good dinner, or whatever time it happens to be. I hope you have a good meal.
We must be cautious.
Actually, I need to grab dinner in a little bit. No. I don't want Google Assistant. What the heck are you doing? So I don't think he's susceptible to fire. I think it's more like, so we're gonna try high level. Did some decent damage. Yeah, I think lightning did some decent damage.
The fruit is as slow as it is large.
Nice. Quest successful. So I think that's all we needed was just that one. Well, obviously that's all we needed. Just that one last Cyclops. I'm pretty sure we killed 2 in. No, we must have killed 2 somewhere. Because I think it was a quest to kill 3. Sleep works best? Okay. Gonna eat pork chops? Nice. I haven't had pork chops in a long time, actually.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
It's not a bad... Oh, I missed an item, I think. That's not a bad idea for dinner. Not tonight, but sometime soon. Yeah, I haven't had pork chops in a long time. Okay, so Cyclops down, waterfall explored, kinda, sort of. Waterfall area opened up on the map. Is this gonna give me a large fish? Lucy! Let's see what the girls come up with. Nope, just small fish. Yeah, just small fish. Oh well. Oh, I can put my lantern back on. I need to grab some more oil as well. I think I only have 1 left. Look up spaghetti pizza. It's actually a thing. I made it 2 nights ago. Spaghetti pizza? Interesting. It's more fish. There's nothing. Oop. I got too close to the waterfall. Oh well. Nothing back here. Oh well. It's such a shame. This would have been a great place to put a hidden item of some sort. Do I have... I usually just let the drenched effect fall off, but if I have an absorbent cloth... Yeah, let's use it. Why not? No, I'm still drenched? Hold on. What? Isn't the absorbent cloth the one that takes away the drenched effect? I guess not. Ooh, Grievous Black. Who can use this? Can I use this? Yes. So Sorcerer can use it, but it's not more powerful than what we currently have. Oh, well. What it does have, though, if I remember right, yes, oil. So this, when you hit something with it, it puts, like, the oiled effect on the enemy, and that makes all your fire damage much more effective. And it's a cool-looking staff, too. I like it. Kind of cool. The one we have is just kind of gnarly. Pun intended.
It's in packs.
Ooh, wolves. I think they're up on the cliff above us, though. I don't think I have to worry about it. Yet. Give me my lantern back, dang it. Oh, there they are. Are they attracted to the corpse? Ooh, that'd be an interesting idea.
Now, Arisen, end it!
No, you're holding him in the ground. You're holding him underground. I can't do anything.
The beast bears fire. Tis not worth the time.
I have that staff, but I'm gonna sell it because my pawn has it. The one your pawn has is better. All right, very cool. Yeah, I probably should sell equipment and stuff that I'm not using, but most of the time I don't. Most of the time I just keep it in my inventory or keep it in storage. Again, I'm a pack rat. I'm a huge pack rat. So when I keep stuff. When I get new weapons and equipment, and like even if it's crap, even if I'm not going to use it, I'll keep at least one copy of it in my inventory or in storage. Not in my inventory because that would weigh me down, but in storage, just as a collection, you know.
Box here may hold ore.
Dude, you're awesome. Well, thank you, much appreciated. I'm not sure how or why. But I appreciate it. Oh, I need to shave. Eek. Beard's getting a little scraggly. And a little itchy. See, I wish I could grow... One of these days I want to try growing a really long beard. Not really long, but like, you know, like an extended beard.
What's that?
But every time I've thought about it and tried and just not shaved for a bit, it gets itchy. And it just starts getting annoying. So I give up. And I'm like, not worth it. But at some point, I want to try it. I just want to see how it looks, you know. Let's see. Let's take... I think there's a path right here that goes... I think it's a lower path. I think there's a cliff here, and you go down and around. So let's try that. See where this leads to. I want to say there was a cave over here somewhere, but I cannot remember. Where are we headed? That way?
Easy to slip on an incline this steep, Master. Watch your step.
Master.
The sea is closer than I'd imagine.
Very simple attacks for these guys. Not really using anything too flashy, mainly because it's just easier. It's just easier to do these basic buffed attacks. Especially with Holy, because it's just the homing aspect of this is just so nice.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Did it!
There.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
This way? Yeah.
We have triumphed.
But yeah, I don't want it to be too boring, so I'll probably use, you know, Ingle and Levin and Comestian, and I should probably... I want to switch over one or two of my spells to... there's a Tornado, which is cool. The only downside to the Tornado, and I can't remember the name of the spell, but the only downside of the Tornado for me is when you're in it, or really near it, it obscures your vision. So like it encompasses the whole screen and just kind of makes it difficult to see anything.
Extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby-trapped, be it monsters.
So that's really the only reason I don't use it that much. But it's a pretty decent spell, pretty powerful.
Strength in numbers have risen.
And it's kind of cool. But I think I want to play with some more spells that I don't normally use on this character. Because I did level, for my primary character, I actually did level quite a bit as a sorcerer. So I'm relatively familiar with some of this stuff, but I kind of had spells that I favored. And I'd like to try some of the ones that I didn't normally use. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay.
Some materials can only be found by
Is this oil? Yes, it is. Let's grab 2 oil. No treasure chest, though, huh? Just some mining. Okay. Alright, fair enough. What are we doing? Ooh, I'm heavy. Let's send a couple of things over to somebody else. PETA, you can have a banner. Oh, all the materials. I think we're gonna go with Lucy. She has the best capacity. Nope. Yeah, after transferring all that stuff to her, she's still very light. She has fantastic capacity. You can have the foreign knife. She may or may not throw it. She won't use the arrows because she doesn't have a bow. So no big deal there. I don't really care about the pumpkin. So she can carry that. Large fish doesn't really matter. Small nut. Eh. Most of this doesn't matter. The heavier stuff that I'm carrying is like the port crystal. And, yeah, the ancient slate even weighs a decent amount. And then, of course, the staff that we're not going to use. The grievous black staff. Which is cool, don't get me wrong, but... oh, isn't there a treasure chest up here somewhere? Yeah, there's a ledge right here. Can I get up there? Probably not. Ooh, maybe. There we go. Nice. So there's a couple of ways to get up there. Some characters have the double jump, or some classes have double jump. This one does not. But if you can find the right angle on a wall, you can use it to do that. You can just push up against it and raise up a little bit. So this wall, this section of the wall here is angled a little. So if you jump and do your hover, you can actually get him to go higher. Like that. Kind of like that anyway. And that's how I grabbed on the ledge. And we'll grab the treasure chest. Two-hander. Well, that's not something I'm going to use. There's only one class in the game that uses two-handed weapons, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. and that's the warrior.
You battle. I'll take this.
The warrior's kind of a cool class, and at some point I wouldn't mind playing around with it a little bit. But since the warrior's solely focused on two-handed weapons, it's slow. It does a lot of damage. It can do quite a bit of damage, but it's very slow, very vulnerable to attacks. And no, don't knock me down. And it's kind of hard to use, in my experience. I mean, there might be some people out there that are really good at it.
What's that?
I'm sure there are. But for me, it's a little difficult to use. The warrior is, because it's slow and its attacks are really slow, on fast-moving enemies or enemies that just kind of move all over the place, especially wolves, stuff like that, it's just hard to hit anything. It's hard to hit anything at all, let alone do, you know, the fully powered up attacks that it's capable of.
Goblin!
Yeah, we can get down here. What about... Oh, there's a path up this way. Up this side. Okay. I think there's a path on the right as well. There might be. There might be a path on the right as well. And I want to say there's a cave back here somewhere. Could be wrong on that one,
Quite the cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall.
Don't know if I'm gonna go down in the water yet. Check out what's up here first. Not much. Okay. Gotta go? Alright. Thank you. Have a good night, Cyberman. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And it's great to see you. Great to have you. Hope you have a great night. Day, night. Whatever it is. Night for me. Is there something? There's gotta be something back here. Might be back soon? Okay. Very cool. I'll be on for probably another couple hours. I'll be on for like another 2 hours or so. Something like that.
My kind grows better able to serve.
So, and then I'll be back again tomorrow.
Find out where this path leads.
Just about the same time. Like 6 p.m., 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern to about 10 or 11. I gotta get off just before 11. There we go. Here's the cave. What's in here? I thought I remembered there being something behind the waterfall here.
Scholars of the faith gave the water god's altar its name.
Water god's altar. Yeah, we're not going to explore this too much, I don't think.
It was a place of worship and training once, the clerics of the old gods.
Lots and lots of bats. Just grab a few mushrooms. Probably just make our way out now. There's really nothing. Yeah, I don't want to go too deep into here.
So they say. In truth, no one knows for sure who built this place, or why.
That's fine. Alright, let's get out. Large fish. Oh, wait. They're harvesting fish. If I can get a huge fish, that'll help. There's a quest. But nope. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're somewhat... Huge fish are somewhat rare. So save any of the ones that you get and throw them in your storage, because if they sit in your inventory too long, they'll rot. Alright, what's left? So this is all explored now. Let's go down here. So rather than run all the way back out and around here, I think I'm just going to teleport to Grand Soren, or I'm going to teleport to Casardis, and throw a few things in storage, and then we'll head back out and go this way. Oh no, Hisuka, no. No, thank you. Nope. Man. Give me just a second to take care of this. I always wonder if people, the bots that do that, are stolen accounts or just like inactive accounts that somebody got a hold of, or they were created specifically for bots. Because some of those accounts that I see do this, they've been around for quite a while, seemingly, at least according to their, you know, their profile. That spam, yeah, I know. I think it's a bot account. I'm just reporting it real quick. Honestly, I don't know if it really even does anything, but I don't know if submitting the report is really going to do much. But it makes me feel better. There we go. Okay, and it doesn't take that long. So, yeah, let's port back to Casardis. How you doing, Shady Lee, man? Hope you're having a good day. We'll throw a few things in storage, and then we'll head back out, try to explore not the Forbidden Woods, but like that whole beach and that whole area near it, near the Forbidden Woods. Surprisingly, it didn't take me long to do what I had to do. All right, Cyberman, welcome back. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Ooh, Renard.
I've been at my wandering a year now. Seems... no.
Renard, what do you have? Oh no, I completely forgot. We have at least 1 or 2 pieces of equipment that I have to upgrade. Completely forgot about it. Chainmail bracers are new. I'm not going to use those. Down cuffs and cuisses? Nope.
Now, let us talk of...
Can we enhance anything? Oh, the tiger bangle. That was it. The tiger bangle I wanted to enhance. So, very cool. This is going to help us with torpor resistance, and I believe it, if I remember right, it gives more magic than the bronze bangles. So we'll equip that. Mage's shoes. Yeah, we could. Yeah, why not? Let's buff this one up. Needs 1 fisheye stone. We have 2. Sure, as long as I'm not using the last one that I have, and we'll end up getting more somehow anyway. I'm not worried about it. Shrouds. The ebon neck wrap. I might use it for a little longer, but I don't really need to upgrade it. And that's it. Yeah, we can't upgrade hers.
Now,
so we're good.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
I don't want to forget to equip the tiger's bangle here. Again. There we go. We got 1 extra point of magic and a little bit of extra damage resist. And a bit of slow resist too. Why not?
Why are you, doubtless. But what can I do you for? As you will.
Get rid of all this stuff. Probably get rid of some of the green warish too. Not really using that. The rocks we don't need. The materials we don't need. The weapons, nope. Still average weight though. Oh, don't need that many interventives. Let's get rid of some of these. Mushrooms don't weigh that much, so that's fine. Spring water, there are a fair amount. I could get rid of some, but I don't know if I want to right now. I like to keep a few, at least a couple of the softeners. Something that cures petrifaction. I like to keep a couple of those. The catching fire, The smother sap, I don't really need. Catching fire is not that big a deal. Blindness, I usually keep 1 or 2 items that cure blindness. The interventive cures a bunch of different stuff, so just keep a few of those. And then I usually keep 1 or 2, at least 2 or 3, I should say. 2 or 3 items that cure poison. I probably keep more stuff on me than I need. Yeah, the stuff that really is weighing us down now is the port crystal. And these altogether weigh 1, perhaps. I don't really need the war bugles. I'm pretty sure there's a quest for 50 of them, but I don't know if I currently have that quest. But we can check. Let's get rid of some of the perishables here. All the materials. All of the other. We'll just clean out all of our pawns, even though their weight is fine. Since we're here, I might as well just clean them out. Deposit everything. Yeah, you can keep the large fish, or the small fish. Why not? Okay.
As you will.
I wish weight was better, but we're... Oh, we are light now. Never mind. Cool. What about her equipment? No. No, I'm not going to give her anything else. The common arch staff is still a little better. Since we're not using fire nearly as much, the Grievous Black isn't going to be too beneficial. Let's get out of here and explore some more.
Not even the saltiest fish can venture far from shore.
Goblin!
We have triumphed.
Now I could very easily, very simply, just take the escort quests and let the... And that's what you're supposed to do. Honestly, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. Is let the escort quests lead you to new areas so that you open up new areas on the map that way. It's kind of what they're for. It's like one of their main purposes. But I don't like doing escort quests to an area that I haven't opened up yet because I don't know what's there and I don't want to risk the person that we're escorting dying. I don't want to fail the quest because I didn't scout the area first, because I come across something I wasn't ready for, you know. At least this way, if we scout the area first before actually doing the escort quest there, if there's something I'm not prepared for, I just hold off on the escort quest till I level up a little bit or something. It does drag it out a bit, sure. Essentially means we have to make our way there twice. But, I don't mind. I'm weird that way. I never really mind grinding for stuff. I never really mind spending, you know, a ton of time in an area doing a certain thing.
What's this?
Looking for something, exploring areas. None of that ever really bothers me. The only thing that makes me worry about it at all is I don't want it to be boring for anybody watching, so hopefully that's not the case. But me personally, I don't care.
I'll take that.
I'll spend hours wandering around the map just looking at all the nooks and crannies and trying to find neat stuff, trying to find hidden treasure. And
we're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful. Keep watch for falling
I find it
rocks as we
relaxing
walk the slopes
in a lot of
Master.
ways. And that's one of the reasons why I like Bitter Black Isle too, because there are a lot of things that you can farm, and in doing so, like, it takes a while, and then you go back and you reset. You know, you sleep for like 3 days, 3 or 7 days, depending on what you're resetting, what you're farming for. But if you sleep for like 3 or 7 days in a row, you can reset treasure chests, you can reset bosses, you can reset, you know, all of that stuff. And that's fun for me. Like, I certainly don't mind doing it. This guy's gonna take me. Alright, we gotta do something else for him. How about Levin? He's just not taking any damage from Holy. Yeah, Levin does some damage. Nice. And that is the benefit that you get from one of your warrior pal, or your fighter pals, holding on to the enemy. Actually, I think any class can do it. Any class pawn, I think, can do it. But don't quote me on that one.
For a fight, have you?
Counter after they strike. Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster pressed.
Bloody hell!
Nice. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Okay, down here. All right, so I know that we can run into a couple of stronger
Shall we jump?
enemies down here. I want to say there's a chimera, I think, that we can run into. And I don't know exactly where the escort quests that go this way would take us. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, these archers. Alright, Comestian. Nice, got one.
Bloody hell!
They attack in quick succession.
What a splendid woodland.
Can I reach all the way back there? No. Crap. Haha.
Triumphed, did it.
I like Comestian. So that's one of the spells that I really didn't use much on my first character. And I'm actually enjoying it. Comestian is a pretty decent spell. Oh, since we were at the inn, I probably should have respect a couple of things. I only got one? Aw. Thought I would have hit more than one with that. Yikes, he's not taking any damage. Jeez.
Take down the most troublesome of them.
So these guys, some of, like, these bandits, some of them take a decent amount of damage. Fine. You can kill them relatively easily. But the ones with the shields, for some reason, their armor, it's like exponentially better than the rest of that whole pack. And that, to me, is... I kind of have a little bit of a problem with that. When one or two of the enemies in the same group are that much tougher and take that much more of a beating, it just doesn't feel right. And I don't know if it's, you know, maybe there's a different spell, a certain spell that would do significant damage to him. Like, Levin is actually doing some damage. Holy does almost nothing. I haven't tried Dark,
Counter after they strike.
Fire, eh, not really amazing. Yeah, I can't say fire does a whole lot more than...
Hold it still.
Oh, oh, oh. He's gonna take significant damage now. Get him. There he is. Yeah, so if we can get her to hold them, they'll take a ton of damage, but it's trying to get her to actually do it.
I'll heal all our wounded.
Here. You guys hit him.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Just pick up the enemy. Eventually he'll make his way, yeah, he'll get out of the grab. But
They attack in quick succession. Did it.
there we go. Cool. Yeah, I forgot we increased our vocation rank as well, so there should be some new spells available.
What's that?
I should have done that before we left. Oh well. No big deal.
Look, there's a stronghold of some sort by the fields.
Here we go. A whole bunch more bandits.
Have a taste for human flesh.
Yeah, see, Holy does fine against regular bandits. It's just the ones with shields. And it doesn't even look like their armor is incredible or anything, right? Their armor doesn't look that much better than the rest of their group. But for whatever reason, they're just super resistant to everything. There's got to be something. There's got to be something like Dark that does extra damage, or I haven't tried Frost or any kind of like ice spell or anything.
Tis a traveling foe. No, they hold the advantage. Charity reserve.
At least the pawns are holding up.
They're left exposed after
How about High Miasma?
I'll heal all our wounded. Leave it to me.
There. You guys gonna get poisoned?
No, they hold the advantage. Be healed.
Yes. Okay, so they got poison. Is it gonna do any significant damage? Yeah, it looks like it's doing something. Nope, nope, nope. No, that's not what I wanted, but okay.
Now, Arisen, end it.
Ah, get me out of here. Come on.
After they strike.
Stop focusing on me. Stop it.
They're left exposed after succession.
Did he die? No?
After they strike.
Wait, what? He ran out of range. Son of a pup. Alright. That one's down. What about this one? Not much health left. There he goes. Cool. You guys are a pain in the butt.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Let's see what's in here. Twig bean. Twig beans. Ugh, itchy nose. Ah. Alright, what else? Grapes? Nope.
Tis uneven footing.
More bandits. Chaff stem. I don't remember what chaff stem does.
If you lose your way, you need but consult
If you
your map.
follow along that place to the right, it'll be easier to get in? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to go into the bandit fort at the moment, but I, for the most part, just want to open up the map here and just check out what's in the area.
This looks interesting.
But I might.
I'll take that.
I know later we can go into the bandit... No, I didn't want to buff her. That was my fault.
This?
I forgot to hit the click. If you click the left stick, so L3, you can cast the affinity spells on yourself. And I forgot to hit it. Oops.
I'm looking for a fight, have you?
Wait for an
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go into the bandit fort yet,
Triumphed. Did it.
but
strength in numbers.
at least we know it's here. What about on the map? What is this?
The road
Okay,
splits
it's not
here.
going to show me yet.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our
The
destination.
name of this area.
Stronghold. Here. What could it be meant to defend?
Huh?
Oh yeah. They aren't hostile at first, are they? Is this no, this isn't the Shadow Fort, is it?
A bird, perhaps. Bigger.
I guess we are going into the fort. At least for a second. Check out more of the map here. Ruins of Ernst Castle. Gotcha.
It appears to be a bandit hideout.
Ooh, is the Shadow Fort the other one that I have marked? Maybe that's it. Which is still this direction. Kind of, sort of. It's still in this area. What is it, like the northwestern part of this area. More Sunbright. I don't think we really need it for anything right now. Oh, treasure chest. Treasure.
This was a proud wall once. Perhaps there's aught nearby.
For a knife, yeah, that was worth it. I can't believe that was in a treasure chest. You can just find those lying around. There's no reason to put a foreign knife in a treasure chest. So there's a beach down here. I think this is named.
Are formidable when attacking.
Maybe not. I swear there's a name for one of the beaches down here.
Careful, a goblin.
I'll take them. Ranged attacks.
Goblins ill like fire.
Nice. We hit like 4 or 5 of them all at once with that one attack.
Must have washed up. Perhaps it still holds.
Goblins hate fire.
Strength in numbers.
Did it.
Let's have a look.
I want you fire's blaze.
Pickled mushrooms.
What's that?
Hey, you guys come over here. Come over here, grab some of these fish. Can probably end up getting some... Oh, hopefully end up getting some huge fish. At least 1 or 2. No?
For what purpose?
Really?
Was this place built?
Come on. Alright, fine. Yeah, huge fish are just too rare. 28! Level 28, nice.
I've learned a new way to fight their enemy. Strength in numbers.
3 at once. Yeah, if you can line it up right. Ooh, what are we now? 8? Are we vocation rank 8?
Goblins hate fire. It hates fire. Goblins run in packs. We have triumphed.
More fish. Giant fish, there it is. Not huge, giant. So we need a bunch of those giant fish. Hopefully, I can get back to a storage before too much longer. Before it rots. I don't know how long they take to rot. That is a question. I don't know how long in real-time terms that these take to rot. More fish. But this is a decent place to try and get that quest finished. To get some giant fish. Any more treasures? More fish. I wonder if there's any difference in drop rate if you pick it up versus your pawns picking it up. I wonder if that changes anything. Just for simplicity's sake, for like programming simplicity's sake, I would imagine it doesn't. It's probably the same drop rate, so whether you pick it up or they do, you have the same chance of getting a huge or a giant fish. But that being said, you never know. Who has my giant fish? Yeah, give me that because I don't want to take the chance that they're going to eat it. Perfect. We got one. As long as it doesn't rot, I'm okay. And even if it does rot, there is an item you can use to bring it back, to refresh it.
Take care when walking at the water's edge.
If I remember right. I think so.
Take care you don't fall.
I'm not going to go mining everything. I'll probably collect resources later. Let's open up more of the map first. Cape flower. And Southron oregano. Where are we? Okay, so this is Verda Woodlands. Okay. And Vestad Hills. I'll probably circle around. Where is it? So we'll probably circle around this way. Just take it all the way till it ends, just about, and then make our way back up. And just outline the area. At least at first. And I think the thing that I have marked is the Shadow Fort. I know there's a fort of some kind up there. Cape Flower. I think we needed one of those for a quest for the Witch of the Woods. What the heck's her name? Celine? I can't remember what her name is. Something like that, I think. Celine.
To slip on an incline this steep, Master. Watch your step.
Ugh, not enough stamina. Should probably just take some of those fish back. We can get some stamina from that. Ah, give me my inventory. Curatives. There we go. Yeah, let's take some of the small fish back. Nope, we're not dealing with the goblins right now. I really have to remember not to eat that giant fish.
I'll take that.
Grapes. What is... No. I thought there was a plant down there to grab. Alright, so this... I don't know if this guy's going to activate, but if I remember right, that's a golem right there. Yep.
We've come quite a ways.
So I don't know if he will activate if we get too close. So I'm just going to stay away from him. That there is a spot right here we can grab a weapon.
Are they placed here by men?
And it's random as to what weapon shows up here. Eden's Wrath. What do we get? We got... Or Eden's Warden. Sorry. Eden's Warden. So I think this is a two-handed sword. I think? I don't know. Not something I'm going to use. I'm pretty sure there is a staff you can get there. But it's rare, if I remember correctly. It's very rare to get that staff from that location. So, sad we didn't get it, but I actually didn't expect to. I think the Eden's Warden is the most common thing you can get from that location, but if you go back and rest for 3 days, I think it is, it should respawn. It should be available to loot again. We don't need all this Southron oregano. What about this? What are you? Strong Warish. I don't really need that either, but let's go down here. Shiverberry. What's a Shiverberry? Okay, don't need you. Strong Warish. I think it's just a stronger version of Green Warish. Hence the name. There's a beach down there. I know how to get there. If I remember right. But... can we get down here from... Yes! Nice. So we can get down this way, too. Alright, first things first. I think we're going to cross right here.
With a running start, we can reach the far side.
And there's a little... Ooh, Noonflower! There's a little cave on this side that I'm going to go into. Oh no! Somebody died. Oh, well, you weren't supposed to do that. Who was it? PETA! It was the other PETA. Fine. We'll come back and get you. Should be able to get back up there. Arya! That's what it was. Wait, why do I not have...
spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Oh, that's right. I didn't hire my main character's pawn because she's too powerful. I didn't want to be, like, super overpowered. There we go. Alright, you guys either follow me and just do it right this time, or stay down there. I don't care. Either way. But I didn't hire my main character's pawn because it's really not going to be overly beneficial for my main character. And I didn't want to, like, way overpower everything. So... Eventually, once we get higher in level, eventually I'll just start hiring my main pawn. That way we can get extra rift crystals and stuff. Okay, that's all that's up here. grab some South-Run iron. Firefly stone, okay. Copper ore. And copper ore. One more? Two more? Firefly stone. And South-Run iron. Nice. I got more uses out of that than I expected. Okay. You girls either make the jump properly, or just teleport to me now. Whoops. Oops. Fell off the cliff. There they are. Good.
I heal your wounds.
Now let's go down to the beach, because I think there's another chest or two. Oh, there's one right here.
I wonder what's inside.
Stone moss poultice. Nothing big. You can break the tent. I always thought that was funny. Can't break the fire. Can't break the... Ooh, yes you can. Never mind. Just have to hit it in the right spot. Yeah, I think there's one or two more chests down here.
The view
Somewhere.
extends for leagues along the shore. What an incredible view.
Kindling? Yeah.
I'll take that.
Alright, you girls, grab some fish. Come on, grab some fish.
This.
Eat it.
Soaked to the
Thank you.
bone.
Yeah, you guys get soaked. You guys can get soaked, not me. I'm gonna end up giving you all the small and large fish anyway, or most of the small and large fish anyway. You might as well take it. The downside is you can't loot as fast, or they can't loot as fast as you can.
I wonder what's inside.
Giant coin pouch and chainmail. Oh, one more chest. Red leather hood. What about fish? More fish? Yeah, there's one. Over knee boots. There you go, girls. Grab some fish. Here, let's trade you some stuff. All the materials. We're gonna give all the materials to Lucy. Oops. I want to do them one at a time. That'll take a little while. Yeah, the rest of this stuff can just stay in my inventory, I suppose. Alright. Grab some fish. Nice, there's a giant fish. Ooh, another one. I'll take those, thank you. Who has them? Ooh, Arya has them. Okay. Well, that's 3. Let's get out of here. We'll get out of here, we'll go grab the rest of this section of the map. Give me some stamina. There's one item that I love to keep on my character, but it's not that easy to come by, and I don't know if you can craft it. I think you can, but even if you can, I don't know how, off the top of my head. So it's something I might have to look up. But there's something called... Where is it? I think I have one. There it is. Liquid Vim. So Liquid Vim, they're heavy. It weighs quite a bit. But I keep a few on me at all times, whenever I can. It keeps your stamina from draining, period. So it essentially freezes your stamina bar wherever it is. So you can run around not using any stamina. You can cast spells, you can use abilities, and none of it uses any stamina for a period of time.
A cyclops there.
Alright, this guy. Yeah, I don't know about this. You know what? We're gonna have fun. So, you girls can attack him down there if you want. But, I'm gonna try something different.
Some beasts still remain.
We're gonna go up here, if I remember right. And I do. There is a ballista up here. What the... I got caught on the hill. So there's a ballista up here that these goblins were firing, and as long as it's not destroyed, we can use it against the Cyclops. Where was that weapon? Ooh, level up for PETA. So, if you're talking about the weapon I think you're talking about, then I'll show you in a minute. Right stick to aim ballista, right trigger to fire, X or Y to change arrows. So we've got explosive shot right now. Trigger? Yeah. Crap, he's coming up here. Fine. Here, we'll hit the other one. Oh, that was a regular bolt. Never mind. Here's the explosive bolts. This is fun. I'm pretty sure the other one's right behind me, though. Whoops, I missed. Oh no, I got him in the hand! He swung his hand just at the wrong time. So, not overly... Oh, there he is. There's the other guy. Not overly exciting, but it's fun. I like it. Can we blow his helmet off? Maybe not. And we're not doing a ton of damage. We'd probably kill him easier. Probably kill him a lot easier if we went down and just started casting spells. But
Snatch up any tusks you break free.
If I can get him in the eye. If we can get him in the eye, that's going to do more damage. And if we can get that guy's helmet off. Did you... Oh, So somebody cast a miasma spell, I think it is. And it's doing damage to the ballista itself.
Snatch up any tusks you break free.
Come on. Alright, that's enough of that. Combustion! Set these guys on fire. I think lightning does more damage. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's doing damage to the ballista, I think. That's what that sound is. How about high level? Pretty sure that should do more. Definitely need a better weapon. It's doing so little damage. almost down. The one guy is, anyway. More stamina. Pickled mushrooms. Can they be used? Yeah, it's a combinable material, so I'm not going to use it. There. We'll end up with a lot of mushrooms.
Strike it!
One down.
Aught about its armor. The helm protects its eye. 'Tis a troubling foe. That Cyclops is armor.
Wish we could get his helmet off. I think there's a way to do it with melee characters, with like climbing on him and hitting the helmet after you've climbed on him. But I don't know if you can do it with a mage or with a sorcerer. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna have the same effect. Let's see. Heavy attack. Nope. How about light attack? Because heavy attack, I think, made me jump off. Yeah. Oh, and I'm losing stamina. Too much stamina loss. Come on, Arya. Start attacking.
Tis a troubling foe. Let's have that helm on. The helm protects its eye.
He's taking way too long to kill here. More stamina. Large nuts. Okay, we can use those. Whoops. Oh, come on. He interrupted my buff. You jerk. The goblin, I think, threw stones at me and interrupted my buff. I didn't want fire, I wanted holy. Oh, crap.
I'll grab hold of it.
Come on, too many goblins. Go away.
No, they hold the advantage. Threat when well unified.
Give me my holy affinity back.
I'll begin with the
There's
strongest.
this is a problem with if you have pawns that have a
You
buff
must be cautious.
in your party. If you buff your weapon, they can buff your weapon over top of it, but it's all a timing thing, really. They won't buff you if you already have a buff, but if you cast it, like, if they cast it, and if you try to cast a buff, but they cast one while you're casting yours, and yours goes off first, theirs goes off second, it'll overwrite yours.
Let's have that helm off.
Yeah, I can't get the helm off. I don't remember how.
Tis disarmed for now. I'll draw its eye off the top.
Well, we can at least stagger it this way.
It's falling. No, attack.
I've learned a new way to fight their ill.
Tis our chance.
Real trial.
There he goes.
I'll heal all our wounded.
Lanterns are a necessity by night.
Alright, getting dark. Did I run out of
Lanterns are
oil?
a necessity by night.
What's there?
My inventory. No, we've got some oil. Add oil. There we go. Alright, so you asked where the weapon was. Let me check. On the map, I want to say the weapon is like right here. It's either here or... Yeah, I think it's here. I think it's right here. Let me go up and check real quick, because we're not that far.
This open space place is a welcome change from those narrow roads.
We've come far enough. We needn't fret about.
I think it's this one right here. You found it? Okay. Yeah, there's 3. I want to say there are 3 different weapons that you can get from this spot.
Some ritual, perhaps?
I know the 2-handed sword. And then there's a staff, if I remember right, but I can't remember what the staff is or how good it is. And then there's something else, I think. So yeah, it's right here. Tomb of the Unknown Traveler. So there's Bloodwater Beach, Conqueror's Sanctuary. Let's go north. Let's just head north. I'm pretty sure this is the Shadow Fort. Let's try to find that. Uh-oh. I got too close to the golem. Oops. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing the golem right now.
Very well.
There's the canyon. Let's cross it. Let's get to the other side. Go this way. We'll skirt the goblins, forget them.
Mind the edge, Master.
Some
Even you
beasts
wouldn't
still
survive
remain.
such a fall.
I need more stamina items. Failed. Quest failed. Oh, you suck. Don't tell me... Please tell me I can do that again. Because that would not be cool. I do not want a failed quest. I hope if we just go to the area again, it'll give it to us, and we can just redo it. Where am I? There. Okay. Turn right.
Watch the ground for traps.
There is one concern that I'm pretty sure we're going to run into going this direction, and we are not going to fight. But I'm pretty sure there's a dragon. Somewhere over here. And or a chimera. And then, of course, a whole bunch of goblins. What is that? The Drake, which is a lesser dragon, and also the chimera. Yeah. What is this? I know they're enemies. I can't remember what they're called. But they essentially... You hit them once, and they disappear. And there it is. Can we kill it? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, they disappear after you hit them. Shortly after you hit them. Phantasm? Okay, cool. Yeah, so they're basically ghosts, essentially.
This looks interesting.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
He drops something. Eldrasite. Nice. I love the fact that this game has a day-night cycle and that changes what's out in the world. So you can come across different enemies depending on what time of day it is in the area that you're currently in. I think that's fantastic. I think a lot of games do that now. Or a lot more games do that now. But I'm always happy to see that. Yay! Stamina regen. Increased stamina regen.
Slay their leader and the morale is lost.
How about... No. There you go. Comestian. Comestian for the win. Nice. Ooh, there's the Phantasm. Ooh, lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. No, I think I missed. I'm not sure if I hit it that time. There it is. Missed it. It vanished.
Ghost hovers ahead.
Oh, come on. Keeps vanishing. You've got to get like one hit on it.
A ghost hovers ahead.
Ooh, that's doing no damage.
Tis death.
No! Stupid goblins. Go away.
Goblins hate fire.
And yeah, I got hit from behind. I got. At least I got the buff off.
Knock it to the ground.
Eat him.
And its shield is useless.
No, I don't want.
What's that?
I wanted to pick up that item, but that's okay. She got it. I was probably gonna hand it to one of them anyway, so.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
All right, let's get out of here. How many empty flasks? We have none. We have no empty flasks left. Okay, fine. Let's get out of here.
Careful, a goblin. I'm not about to find such a place. Goblins hate fire.
We're gonna run into the Drake or the Chimera first. I cannot remember which. I want to say the Chimera.
The first strike shall be mine.
And then the Drake? Maybe, I don't know. But hopefully we can avoid them. Hopefully we can just run.
Careful, a goblin. Fire, lend thy kiss.
Oh, this attack is just way too useful.
I grant you fire's blaze. It hates fire. This ends it.
I've learned feats. I've learned new techniques against that shark.
Ah. So many goblins. Ah, stop it.
I have it. Hurry.
Oh, there it goes. No, 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 no.
Their simple prey once hobbled. They're a threat when we're
No, no, no. All right, you little pricks. Stop. Oh my god. Okay. Giant rank fish. Oh no, I think some of them might be starting to go bad. Fine, fine.
I'm blinded. Where is the enemy?
Stop it. Go away.
No, they hold the advantage.
Just die already.
They're a threat when we're unified. Their simple prey once hobbled. Fire, lend thy kiss. You're fast.
Their kind is weak to fire.
Did it.
Okay, there should be most of them.
Take my fire.
I'll heal your wounds.
Let's get out of here. Come on. Enough of those stupid goblins. Jeez.
Animal dung. A deer, perhaps.
I think I hear the Drake. Yep, there he is. Here he comes. Nope, 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 nope. Run. Which way? This way. More stamina. Large enough for health. I do not want to eat the fish. I can probably regenerate the fish. So let's eat the mushrooms. Run.
Very well.
I'm on my way.
Some beasts still remain.
No, I do not want to slay my enemies. I think that's the quest to kill the Drake. So, maybe the quest to kill the Drake.
Are you all right, Master?
God, you lose so much stamina. Go through so much stamina when you run.
I'll begin with a strong.
There. More goblins. Just run. All I want to do is open up the map for this area. Actually, I think I'm going to place a port crystal here. We only have the one that I can place right now, but I'm pretty sure I want to place a port crystal here.
Ranged attacks.
So that we can come back to this area, because that Drake is going to be nice to fight before we... I think the better place to, like, Dragonforge our gear is going to be in Bitter Black Isle. But before I can beat that Drake, or that dragon, I want to say it's an undead dragon. That's probably one of the better places to Dragonforge your gear. This one is possible. It's usable. So I think I'm going to place the port crystal here, since there isn't another way. If you look at the map, I don't think there's any other place to teleport to that's anywhere near here. The closest, I want to say, is Casardas. And that's a huge run. So let's place a port crystal.
By the looks of it, it is a grand and sturdy
here,
fortress.
Maybe? It'll also get it out of my inventory. There. Cool. So this should be what we're looking for, I think. Can we get in? We can. Shadow Fort, there it is. Alright, so we have to escort somebody here. I forget who. Was it Meredith, maybe? Or,
He's known as the Shadow Fort.
not Meredith. That's not her name. Meredith. Oh my god. I can't think of her name now. Madeline. That's it. Madeline. So we're going to have to escort somebody here. And the nice part about the escort quests, really, is that they'll follow you pretty much anywhere. So you don't have to take any specific path. You're not following them, they're following you. That's one of the things I do like about these escort quests. Let's open up just a little more of the map here.
Monsters never want.
This way. And I want to say there's another... There's like an encampment around here somewhere.
Mind its saber's edge.
Look, he's here!
Aha! They call for aid! I grant you fire's blaze! Careful!
No, I don't want fire.
Ranged attacks.
Careful! Coat in oil! Their constitutes ice and fire both!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure Holy does more damage.
Now, attack!
Although Combustion does pretty good. Nice.
Mind the stones it throws! Let's see rid of the stone thrower first! I'll rid us of the stone thrower!
Lightning's not great.
Their simple prey once hobbled! Slay the leader first!
How about Ingle?
Careful!
Yeah, not when it's into the tree. Stop going. Stop going by the tree, damn it. There.
I grant you fire's
So Ingle's pretty quick. It's much faster than Comestian, but if I can get a bunch of them lined up, Comestian's better. Comestian does a lot more damage anyway. Level 29. Oh, come on. Not that far away.
They grow frenzied! Take my fire! Goblins feel like fire! Goblins take fire!
Peter leveled up. Level 29.
We have triumphed.
Very nice.
Is most unsettling. I shall restore your health. We chose our path.
Careful! A goblin!
Yes, yes. Plenty of freaking goblins around here.
A grand place for
Like a
sightseeing.
crap ton.
Not the monsters.
Where are we? So maybe this way?
Please don't overdo it.
Maybe basically just head straight east?
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
I don't know. I feel like there's an encampment of soldiers somewhere. And I think in the encampment you can actually rest.
Perhaps there's aught left we might have use of.
And there's a vendor. But we'll see.
We best bring a lantern.
If I'm right about the area, and if
Goblin tracks.
I can
They
find
are
it.
troublesome in groups.
We're over 1,000 hit points now. Yay.
This passage links South and Central Grancis. Look at these goblin tracks. They are troublesome in groups.
Perhaps not. Thornflowers. I don't know what they're used for. Okay, nothing here. I swear there was one around here somewhere.
Their spears have long reach. It looks well deep, Master.
A strong flame may take it out!
But at least, I mean, if nothing else, at the very least, we're opening up the map.
Stay wary,
Which is always good.
Visibility is poor ahead.
Treasure chest. Or a knife. Somebody just placed a dagger, essentially. A throwing dagger. In the treasure chest. Here we go. Is this the encampment? Yes. At times, people offering helpful services can be found at the campgrounds scattered around Grancis. Speak with them to manage skills and augments and store items while out in the field. I mean, we kind of already knew that.
What purpose do you suppose those men...
Some walk here, eh? I was dispatched from the capital to aid in your travels. I can offer you rest or see unwanted goods safely back. Tis my pleasure to
Nice.
serve. Just name it, sir.
Here we go. Let's send some of our stuff to storage. And get these giant fish out before they rot. Strong warish. Yeah, don't really need. Beefsteaks. Gloam cap. Nope. Pickled mushrooms. Nope. Chaff stem. No. Twig bean. No. Get rid of the throw blast and the foreign knife. All the materials. Cyberman, I'm gonna go for now. For tonight, but might if you stream tomorrow, I'll hop in. It's fantastic. Sounds good to me. I am gonna be streaming tomorrow, but just so that you're aware, it is XCOM. XCOM Long War. So the 2012 XCOM with the Long War mod. That is the plan for tomorrow. But yeah, absolutely. It'll be awesome to see you again. I hope you have a good night. And thank you for being here. Alright, so that's all the storage from Goric. Store a few things from the pawns here. Don't need to. It's not like they're heavy or anything, but might as well. We're here. Might as well get rid of it. Especially the materials. Yeah, let's not store the fish. We can store the twig beans, though. Oh, bottled haste. Don't need that. Throat drops. Yeah, you can keep them. Arya. Again, the fish. We'll just keep the fish. Why not?
Just name it, sir.
You can rest here for 100 gold. That's not too bad. Learn or set skills. Yes. Let me do this before I forget yet again. How about... So you have 19,000 discipline points. Let's do high combustion. Because that's cool. We'll do... What else? I might want to play around with Season. Maelstrom's the one I was talking about with the tornado. So that'll be kind of cool. Exequy is... It's a really interesting spell because if you can get it to go off, it'll instant kill most foes. If you... What it does is when you cast it, it starts like a rune circle. And anything that stays in that rune... So the rune circle starts to fill up. And as soon as the rune circle finishes filling, whatever is inside that circle gets instant kill. I don't know if it works on... I don't know how many bosses or anything it works on. I know it works on some of the larger enemies. But I don't know if it works on all of them or, like, you know, main bosses, you know, boss fights, that kind of thing. I don't know if it'll work on a dragon. The trick is trying to get the spell to go off while the enemy's inside of it. So, yeah. That can be a little tough. Let's do Maelstrom. I have plenty of discipline points, so we're just going to get more. I'll do Exequy. Maybe we'll check it out. Seasum is interesting, and that might be something I can play with. Let me check out the other stuff here first. Augments. Gravitas might be good. Conservation might be good. Suasion. I want to get Suasion. This is for stuff that you sell to vendors. So if I end up with a bunch of extra equipment that I'm not going to use, that kind of thing, and I want to sell it, I can use Suasion to increase the what I get from it. So let's do conservation. And we won't have enough discipline to do anything else. Metal. No, I don't want that right now. Gravitas. Eventually I'll pick up Gravitas. Makes it harder for foes to knock you off your feet while casting spells. Which is great, but it doesn't happen too often. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the goblins were knocking me off my feet while I was trying to cast spells more than a few times recently. And I think that would help with that. But usually I try to get out of the way first and then cast the spell. So right now it's not super important. Conservation might help though. That'll help with stamina usage. What about PETA? PETA... Magic Agent, actually. I kind of like that for her, so let's get that one. Maybe Metal, because she doesn't have that many augments. And I don't think she needs any spells right now. Bolide. So I like using Bolide. In fact, I might get it for her. In fact, I will. I like using Bolide on my character that I'm playing and on the pawn because they will sync up their casting, and it's really kind of neat when that happens. So they basically go off of each other. Whoever starts casting first, their cast bar starts to fill up, and then the person that starts casting second when they start casting, their cast bar starts exactly where the other person's currently is. So they finish at the exact same time. So depending on, you know, whether you cast first or whether your pawn casts first, you can, it's real easy to sync it up. And it's actually quite nice. It's a decent spell too. The only thing that I would caution is if you do decide to give Bolide to your pawn, don't give them the upgraded version. Whenever the upgraded version becomes available, don't give them that. Because from everything that I've read and seen about how Bolide works, essentially it summons a bunch of meteors that come from the sky and hit your target. But so a cast of Bolide will cast only a certain number of meteors. I forget how many the base spell casts versus the upgraded version. But the base spell casts less than the upgraded version. And either version, only 2 meteors can hit any one given target. So it's supposed to be kind of an AoE thing that you use when there are a lot of enemies on the screen. Or, you know, at least a few enemies on the screen. And each meteor that comes down will hit, or each enemy can only be hit by 2 of the meteors that come down. So even if you give her the upgraded version of that spell, if you're trying to fight something like a single target, then it's not going to do you any good. The only thing the upgraded version is good for is when you have a mass amount of enemies. And the problem is, if you give it to your pawn always wants to cast the highest version of any given spell that you give them, that they learn. So she'll always try to cast the upgraded version of Bolide, and it takes longer to cast. I think it takes more stamina to cast. It's not worth it, because you only get 2 hits per enemy. So if you stick with the low-level version, it'll do the same damage, if I remember correctly. But you cast it faster, and you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about wasting meteors. I don't want... eventually we'll get everything on her, but for now... I might play around with Lassitude. I don't want Frazzle on her. She's not going to be using Frazzle. Frigger, so that's the one I was thinking of. When I purchased Frazzle for her, I was thinking that it was Frigger. It's not. Frazzle is like an AoE frost effect that deals damage to anybody that gets close to the user. And I'm not going to have her use that. What I wanted was Frigger, which summons like ice spikes from the ground at your target. And it can... one of the spikes that pop up, like half of it cracks off and it becomes a platform that you can use. So I think that's originally what I wanted for her. I may or may not give it to her yet, though. What else? Do we need anything else? Well, metal, but don't have enough discipline points now. I think I want to give her high lassitude. Unfortunately, you can't take it back, and you can't have her only use the low version. She'll just always try to use the high version. It just replaces it. So that is a choice. It's definitely something you have to think about. I don't want to give her Exequy. She's never going to use it right. Maybe Petrifaction. She can make decent use of Necromancy. And Necromancy isn't a great spell, but she can make somewhat decent use out of it. Fire Affinity, Holy Affinity. 11, Angle, and Combustion. Yeah, those are fine for now, I suppose. I don't want to change her augments. What else does she have? Bolide. Okay. Do I want to give her Bolide? High Miasma, Fire Affinity, Holy Affinity. I think I'll just, since I have Holy Affinity, I'm just going to replace that for her. We'll just have her use Bolide. And she won't use it that often, but, whoops. I want to set skills for me. Ingle, Levin, Comestian. How about we replace Ingle with Maelstrom? Yeah, let's just check out Maelstrom. I'm not going to use it too much, but I can show it off at least, and then I'll change it for something else later.
Come again.
Bender.
With time yet?
What do you have? Figure Extract, okay. Serenity. And some materials. Wakestone shards. We could definitely use some Wakestone shards. Do you have a staff? No. Common arch staff, that's it. Alright, nobody's got any good staff yet. Nobody's got any decent arm. Ooh, silver bands. No. They don't give any extra magic. Warren Waistguard. Leather cape. No. Scholar's coat. No. Nah. Alright. We're fine.
What purpose do you suppose those men's post serves?
Oh yeah, and there's a stone here too. Okay. So that's that. We've opened up a decent portion of the map here. Let me erase this. Remove waypoint. There we go. And then... what is this? Healing Spring, Tomb of the Unknown Traveler, Bloodwater Beach, Conqueror's Sanctuary. So we found the Shadow Fort, so that was one of the escort quests. We gotta find a bunch of other stuff too. There are more than a few places that we have escort quests for right now. I may or may not look them up just to see where they are on the map, and then have a more directed exploration next time we get into this game. But for now, I'm actually getting super hungry. Like, my stomach's really growling. So I think we're going to cut it here. I was planning on streaming until about 10 o'clock, somewhere between 10 and 11. But I'm getting, like, super hungry, and I don't want to ignore that. So I was going to go for, like, another half hour, 45 minutes or so. But I think I need something to eat. So we're going to call it here. I think we're going to leave... we'll probably leave our character right here so I can continue exploring and opening up the map on this side. But, yeah, save and quit. Save and return to title screen. Okay. So that being said, thank you for everybody who showed up to the stream today, for everybody who was chatting. Awesome. It's great to hear from you. For anybody who was lurking, thank you. Dragon's Dogma is a thing on the channel. It's going to be usually it's every Wednesday. And so Wednesday evenings, U.S. Eastern Time, and then Saturday and Sunday are still in flux for me. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what to do. I kind of want to do some Elden Ring, but I'm not sure yet. If I don't do Elden Ring, it'll be Dragon's Dogma. Every other day is going to be XCOM Long War. And then once we finish the campaign for XCOM Long War, which we're not too far from finishing, it's still going to take a while. It's going to take quite a while to get that done. But once that's done, I have to figure out what else to put in that slot. So I might take a break from Long War for a little while and put something else in that slot. Maybe XCOM 2, maybe, but it'll probably be something tactical. It'll probably be something similar in a way. Whether it be XCOM 2 or whether it be another campaign of Long War, I don't know. Long War is just one of my favorite games. So I wanted to give it a good spot on the channel. At least a couple of days. Right now it's 3 days. It's Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And then Wednesday is gonna be Dragon's Dogma. Saturday and Sunday, I still need to figure out. And then Monday, I usually take a day off. So that being said, U.S. Eastern, about 5 or 6 p.m. is when I start, and then end around 10 or 11 p.m. With that being said, you can join the Discord. That's going to be for announcements, stuff like that. You can also chat in there. There's all kinds of stuff. Oh, why is this always do this to me? For whatever reason, my tablet does not want to type properly. But let me put the Discord link in chat. So join that if you haven't. If you haven't followed the channel, please follow the channel. Kapow and I will love you for that. Very much so. Crimson Howling, have a good night. Yeah, I'll see you around. Thanks for being here. It's awesome to see you again. So there's the link to Discord. Join the Discord. I announce the streams on Discord, on Facebook, and on Twitter. And then it's usually about the same time every day. Other than that, yeah, follow the channel on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube if that's where you watch stuff. The videos will be on YouTube about 3 days after, 2 or 3 days after they're live on Twitch. I put the videos up on YouTube, so it'll be there. If you miss anything, you can go back and watch. And I will see you in the next video. I hope everybody has a great night. And thanks again. Thanks for being here. It means far more than I can tell you. I'll see you soon.